What's happening, everybody? What's going on? Chuck back with you on a Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good weekend / Monday. We are ready to get back into it, man. I need to get this up here so you guys can see. Again, we've got our Jumbo PYT of Bowman, man. 10% off every team listed here. So take that price. You can multiply it by 0.9. You can divide it by 10 and multiply it by 9. I don't know how you do it, but 10% off all these teams, man. D-backs up there. So again, you're taking 26 off that price. A's there at 129. You're taking 13 off that price. The Braves are taking $9.90. So let's call it $10 off that price. 10%, no code needed. You just head on over to the website. You grab your team, put it in the cart. It will automatically give you that 10% discount price. So the Rockies, it says $439, but you actually get $44 off that. So it's under $400 for the Rockies. Again, they have the #1 chasing product in Charlie Condon. We have yet to hit a big Charlie Condon auto. Some of the boys, man, over the weekend, I saw some big polls from the boys, and guess what? They were all in Bowman Hobby. I have a couple cases of Bowman Hobby. If you guys want to get into it, that price is still down there at $275. Let's look at the options here. I got boxes of Topps Chrome Black, $275, one auto, 13 cards. Or Hobby of Bowman, ton of cards, still one auto, and a chance at some absolute nukes. Some of the boys were hitting some crazy ones over the weekend, man. I had my boy Brett send me a picture. He hit a Pearl pack with a Franklin Arias, the #5 prospect in all of Bowman. Franklin Arias Pearl Auto to 10. That's a banger. Just this morning, my guy Britton sent me a Kevin McGonigal Orange Shimmer Auto to 25. Both of those cards, well over $1,000 comps right now. So both those guys hitting bangers, man. And again, those are out of hobby boxes, right? The hobby boxes of Bowman. So Jumbo's got some heat as well, man. 3 autos in the Jumbo box here. And again, this is a full case PYT. That is 8 boxes of Jumbo, 3 autos per box. We're looking at 24 autos in this entire PYT and 10% off of every team. So you can grab your teams now. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 944. We can still work some deals if you want multiple teams. Over here on the right-hand side, another 4-boxer, Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Again, I was just saying, 1 auto per box, 3 random teams. They are tiered structures, so everybody gets a top 10, everybody gets a middle 10, everyone gets a bottom 10, and 2 of those bottom 10 teams, the Cubbies and the Rays, 2 of those bottom 10 teams are going to net you $100 back in store credit. So $135 to get in, 2 chances to get $100 back in store credit along the way there. I've already got Kevin in the 6th spot, so if you want a spot in that one, all you got to do is head on over to the website. That is break 951. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. Let's wait for you to come back to the chat, tell me what number you want, or you can be proactive. It's easier if you just call out a spot in the chat now. Just say, hey Chuck, I'll take the 3 spot, and I'll write your name in the 3 spot, and then whenever you feel like going over the website and paying, I will update it. I'll turn it white once you have paid. But I got Kevin in the 6th spot, 9 spots up there, and again, $200 in honey money. All right, that is what we are working on today. Jared popped into the chat already, said, hey Chuck, how was your weekend? And congrats on your Angels beating the Dodgers. Not just beating the Dodgers, Jared. The Angels swept the World Series champion Dodgers, which pretty much means that the Angels are now the World Series champs. I think that's how it works. So I'm going to claim that. Angels are now 2-time world champs for sweeping the A's. The Dodgers also beat the A's last night. 4-game winning streak. This is a new thing for us. We're not used to that. So 4-game winning streak for the Angels. It was a nice little weekend. It was pretty nerve-wracking, man. Pretty nerve-wracking. Saturday night, you had Kenley Jansen intentionally balking Ohtani over to third with 2 outs in the 9th with Mookie at the plate. Paid off though. Angels sweep the Dodgers. 3 games at Dodger Stadium is nice. 3 games at Dodger Stadium. I know we play 3 more later in the season. If we can win one of those, man, we're going to win the season series against the Dodgers. It's a long time since that happened. Long time since that happened. In fact, since Mike Trout debuted, the Angels had never swept the Dodgers in a 3-game series. So that's something they hadn't done since like 2010 or something like that. So yeah, it was a nice little 3-game weekend for the Angels over the Dodgers. We'll take that 10 times out of 10. I know it was a fun weekend across baseball with all that rivalry stuff. Padres did not have that much fun though. At home, getting swept by the Mariners, I believe. Tough look, but man, it's nice to sweep a rival. So we were having some fun this weekend. Hope you guys had fun as well. Hope you had a great weekend. Tuesday, I know yesterday was not part of the weekend, but I was not on the show. So ready to have some fun with you guys. Tuesday, I did have some orders come through this morning before the show started. I've got Charlie, who came in and got a box of Topps Chrome Marvel, my last box of Topps Chrome Marvel, that is. And had Andrew come in a little bit ago and order a box of Topps Chrome Black as well. So if those guys pop into the room and say, hey, I have their boxes ready to go to rip whenever they get here. Anyone else, we do have a queue on the personals, but it's first come, first serve if you pop into the room. How was that Panini event? Man, it could have been a lot cooler. It definitely had some potential. So I'll just kind of come out and explain it to you. So basically, it is the NFL Rookie Premier event. It is the rookies in their uniforms taking pictures on the field. Action. I mean, as close to action shots as you can get. Didn't you go see the rookies for the NFL? Yeah. So we drove up. Thousand Oaks is about a 3-hour drive from here, and the event started at 9 a.m. So I woke up at 4:30, drove up to Thousand Oaks. It was raining. Got there was a tent set up. We get down there onto the field. Players are there. They're kind of going through this rotation. So there's like one player's doing an interview with some lady from Panini. One person's doing like up close portrait kind of style photos. One player is out on the field doing like action shots. Like if you're a quarterback, you got the ball and they've got a receiver for you, and you're kind of like moving in the pocket, and people are snapping photos of you, and you're like throwing it. So these are what they're gonna put on cards early in the season before these guys have like in-game pictures to use, right? And then fourth station was like they had this little game where there was targets out on the field and they're trying to throw balls into the targets. And then next to that was a VIP tent area where we were. And in years past, apparently there was a station designed for the players to one person at a time goes into the tent and meets with the fans, and like they had a bunch of packs to open, of Panini products. They had like Donruss packs and certified packs and blah, 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 blah. We can open packs as we wanted. But in years past, the players would come into that tent. We get to meet them. We get to take photos with them. They would open packs with us, blah, 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 blah. That was not available to us this year. The players did not come into the tent, nor did they interact with us at all. Panini also told us we weren't allowed to reach out at the players. We weren't allowed to call out at the players and try to get their attention to come over to us. They were only allowed to engage with the players if the players chose to engage with us first, which they didn't. So, we saw guys like Dylan Gabriel and Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter and Cam Ward and all these notable rookies were there, but they just wouldn't engage with us, so we couldn't engage with them. So we went out there to shoot some cool content, and we were able to shoot a lot of B-roll and like one video of me doing a video, but we didn't get any player access. So it was kind of a bummer in that regard. It could have been a very cool event if we had access to the players. Just kind of standing around watching them go through this stuff was not all that great. I mean, it was cool that the players were like right there, but that was kind of it. It was kind of I drove 3 hours to get there and 3 hours back. It was like a VIP. It was for like really all it was is people from card shops, but people from card shops around the country. So and there weren't a lot of us. There was probably like 15 people there. I'm sure there was a ton more that were invited, but again, it was raining. We didn't have access to the players. If it was a beautiful day out and we had access to the players, I'm sure there would have been a ton more people there. It just really wasn't all that. I mean, I kind of feel weird complaining about a VIP event that I had access to that a lot of people didn't, but considering it was a day of work for me and I really couldn't make much out of it, it's kind of a bummer. But yeah, is what it is. So I don't know. Panini's losing the licensing soon, so I don't know if that was like the last one they get to do. But I talked to the person that was in charge of it, and I was like, hey, what's going on? What are we doing? What do we have access to? What can we do with these guys? And they were like, yeah, this is kind of it. So make the best of it, but you can't call out to the players and try to get them over for any sort of content. So I really wish we could have, because it would have been a lot more engaging. It would have been a lot better content for us, but kind of. So Shedeur was interesting, man. All the other players were kind of like, very respectful of the process, and like there was a handler that was walking the players through. Hey, you're at this station, you're going to do this. The player would be like, okay, and then you go to the next station. Like I said, they had the targets out there for the players to throw balls at. It wasn't just quarterbacks, right? There were wide receivers, there were running backs, there were like guys out there. They were like, oh man, I haven't thrown the football at a target in 15, 10 years ever, and they're out there still trying to throw it, and they're having fun with it. Shedeur came up, they explained what it was, the target thing. Shedeur was like, nah, I'm not doing that, and he just left. Shedeur was also had his phone in front of his face like this the entire time. He was live streaming it on Twitch, but he wasn't doing anything. He was just kind of, whenever he wasn't doing anything, he was just staring at his phone like this. So, strange cat to me. I don't know. A lot of people were kind of like looking at him kind of like, what's this guy's deal? From the VIP standpoint and the people working Panini standpoint, they're all like, just throw at the targets like everybody else, man. I don't know why you can't do that. So I don't know. Seeing him firsthand, he was not my favorite person. Obviously, I can't say that because he like snubbed me or anything. Like, I didn't talk to any of the players, so I can't say it that way. Just from my perception of how the event went and how the rookies perceived the event and having respect for what the event was, he was lowest on that list. But who knows? I with the whole live streaming thing and him just being buried in his phone the whole time, I want to see what the reaction is if he tries to do that stuff in an NFL locker room. So that was my interpretation and my experience in that event. Could that have been a very cool experience? Yes. Was it? No. But hey, beats doing manual labor, I guess. HoneyHoleBreaks.com personal queue is open. We got a couple boxes in the queue for personals, but if you want to jump them, I have not seen those two guys in the live here yet. So if you want to leapfrog over them and get a box rip for yourself, you are more than welcome to. HoneyHoleBreaks.com personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, UFC, WWE. Riley Leonard, I did not see him, but there were a lot of I saw a picture of like the feel of all the players that were there, and a handful of them I did not see in my time there because we were only there during a few rotations, and they were like groups of 5 at a time, and they were out there for probably an hour each. So we only saw a handful of them through the rotations, and then there was like a complete different afternoon set of athletes that we didn't see at all. So when I saw the full picture of everyone that was there, I was like, oh dang, he was here. I never saw him. So like I didn't see Ashton Jeanty at all, even though it said he was there. So while we were there, Ashton Jeanty was not out on the field. But I saw guys like Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. What team did Riley Leonard get drafted to? I have a Riley Leonard auto from Bowman. Because I'm going off of like what jerseys I remember seeing. Colts. I did see a guy in a Colts uniform, but I think it was like a wide receiver or something. He could have been there, but I don't remember seeing him physically. The quarterbacks I remember seeing: Cam Ward, Shedeur, Dylan Gabriel, Jackson Dart, Jalen Milroe. I think that was it. QB wise. Yeah, exactly, buddy. So it was a weird dynamic to see him there doing that kind of thing when everyone else had respect for the process. I'll tell you this: Dylan Gabriel was a small dude. He was a small dude. Like, it was noticeable how small he was, and I was like, that's an NFL quarterback. Yeah, Dart wasn't in our rotation either, but we got there early and we were kind of like standing outside of the event waiting for them to let us in. And then while we were waiting, a bunch of players like came out and were getting onto shuttles. And so we saw a bunch of them that we didn't actually end up seeing on the field, but we saw a lot of them standing by, and we're like, oh, dang. Who did Jalen Milroe get drafted by? Seahawks. And I did see a video of him having some fun with those targets, so take that for, whatever. But some guys were embracing the process. Some guys were not. But it was cool. I did talk to some Panini people. They did confirm that, like, the pictures that they were taking on Saturday are going to end up being actual licensed cards this year, and the jerseys that they were wearing during the event will end up being jerseys that are going to be cut up and put into cards as event worn jerseys, right? Because think about it. I mean, you can't have game used jerseys in card series that come out before the season starts. How would they possibly do that? So those could be the jerseys that end up getting cut up and put into jerseys. So that was cool. It wasn't like they were tackling each other. I didn't see any defensive players. It was all skills positions. So it was quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, and there were some tight ends. Like Loveland was there for the Bears. So it was all skill position guys. There weren't any defensive players or anything like that. So it was fun. It was cool to see those guys out in their uniforms. I just wish we would have gotten some content with the players themselves, but it is what it is. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. You see Kev there in the 6th spot on this one. I got it up here on the paper if we want to have some fun here, man. Another 4-boxer. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 135 gets you in for 3 teams, 3 tiered teams. Cubbies and Rays are each going to get $100 in Honey Money back. That is store credit. You can grab a spot here. Again, you can call out a spot. You do not have to pay right away, although you can. It is break 951. It's up on the website now, but you can call out a spot in the chat. I will write your name on the paper, and then once more names get on the list as well, you can go over and pay. Yes. Yeah, Jared. Cody already answered that in the chat. He said Colts. So honeyholebreaks.com, call out a spot here in 951, or you can go straight over the website. Personal queue is open. I'd love to keep rocking some Bowman. I think Hobby has the heat, man. I've seen people be posting or sending me hits that they're getting out of Bowman. I'm like, which box did you hit that out of? And they're Hobby. So if you guys want to rock some Hobby, man, $275 is a box of Bowman Hobby. 1 auto per box, but I've seen some low numbered stuff in those hobby boxes. We've seen snack packs, we've seen pearl packs coming out of Hobby. So if anybody wants to rock some personals, that is what I would recommend on the day, man. Bowman Hobby has been heating up. Why not continue that and see if we can hit an absolute nuke today? Appreciate you guys hanging out. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Matt? Personal queue is open. We're just getting started here on Tuesday, getting back into the swing of things for the week. No big release tomorrow. So we'll keep it rocking with Bowman, Topps Chrome Black. We still got some of that signature class football with all the autos. We got clearly Donruss as well. I know Jacob hit a little downtown over the weekend. That was pretty cool. So we've got all that. honeyholebreaks.com personals are available. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Stranger Things, Star Wars, Disney, X-Men. I think I'm out of Marvel now because Charlie got our last box of Marvel. Going to the Red Sox game tomorrow against the Mets. There you go, Jared. Cool. Post something on Instagram so we can see it, because now you follow us now. Personal queue is open. But let's call out some spots in this one. Let's join Kevin on the sheet. See if we can get this run and get 4 more boxes of Topps Chrome Black out there for you guys. Call out a spot in the chat. Everything but 6. 1 through 5, 7 through 10. The faster we get some names on the sheet, faster this thing will be moving and grooving. But you do not have to. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out your spot, and we'll get this thing going. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Personal queue is open as well. Let's have some fun. Tuesday. Angels are playing the A's. What up, Kev? What do we got going on? NFL to OK flag football for 28 Olympics. That Chrome Black case back there just smoking. I got a whole lot of them. I got Chrome here. I got 3 cases. No. Where's my Topps Chrome Black? Oh, it's up there. Boom, boom, boom. I got 3 cases of Topps Chrome Black way up there. I got a couple on the wall, and I got 1 right down by my feet because I figure we're going to get into some of that today. But 275. Oh, speaking of Day-Day, Andrew, I got a box for you whenever you're ready. The one for this break is hot. Well, that's this one. I'll try to post a photo with crochet. Oh, okay. Day-Day. How many I got? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 6 in here, and there's 1 on the wall. So 1, we'll call 1 the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you end up with that, Kev? The Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr.? That's a nice one. Day 1 through 7, brother. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1's on the wall. He says 3. So this is 2. This is 3. That's 3. All right, Day-Day. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. Here we go. First rip of the day. Where's my cutter? There it is. Big hit in that case, I'm telling you. Okay. Empty box. Oh. Ooh, Day-Day. The sticker was coming undone on that auto. I just moved it and I saw who it was. Ooh. What's up, Dennis? Here we go. Will Smith, Justin Steele, Grant McCrae, Arenado, Ryan Bliss, and to 150, not a rookie on the blue, Ezekiel Tovar, second-year shortstop for the Rockies, 27 of 150, Ezekiel Tovar. Yeah, 1 second. Churio, Olsen, Seager, Nacho Alvarez rookie, Blake Snell, and another to 150. This one is a rookie for the Cubbies. Going to be Kevin Alcantara. A little blue color match, 79 of 150. Kevin Alcantara rookie for the Cubs. That's nice. To 150. Auto time. Day-Day. It is a gold auto 250. Gold to 50. Not a rookie, but it is a San Diego Padre. How about Jackson Merrill, 19 of 50. Nice hit there, Day-Day. Nice hit. Jackson Merrill, 19 of 50 on the gold auto. We take that. We take that. Okay, Kev said this is a hot case. I believe him. I believe him now. Yes. Hello? Somebody knocked on my door. Now they're gone. Nice hit there, Day-Day. Oh, presents for me. Oh. Thank you, sir. Huh? Okay, thank you. Ooh. Got some nifty gifties. Nice hit there, Day-Day. We're going to have to put that one on the wall, I guess. Good start to the day. One box in. Hot case. I grabbed 4 of those boxes for our break. So 4 boxes from this case in this break. Again, if you want to spot 135 gets you in. You'll get 3 tiered teams. So everyone gets a top 10, everyone gets a bottom 10, and everyone has a shot at hitting either the Cubbies or the Rays in the bottom tier. And that's going to get you $100 back in store credit. So 135 in, 2 chances to get $100 back. 4 autos in the break. Kev's got the 6th spot. If you want a spot as well, you can call it out in the chat or you go straight over to the website. That is break 951. 951. Did get some fun stuff back in stock. What is this? 10-1. I got Topps Chrome update. I got triple threads. Appreciate you, Day-Day. Nice hit, man. What's up, Isaac? How we doing, brother? I'm gonna get that up on the wall. Good start. 1 box opened, 1 wall hit. That's a good ratio. Ooh. Personal queue is open if anyone wants to keep rocking Topps Chrome Black. Hot case. Good start. 1 box, 1 wall card. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, we can clear Andrew off the personal queue. Still got Charlie with the Topps Chrome Marvel box. 951. Every spot except 6 is available. All you got to do is call out your spot in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 2 spot. Give me the 10 spot. Give me the 4 spot. Whatever you want. Just call it out. See it over here? It's still on the screen here. We've got our Bowman Jumbo PYT as well. 8 boxes, 24 autos, a lot of great teams. 10% discount already in effect here, so you can take 10% off this listed price on every team there. Just grab your discount. No code needed. Just put it in your cart and it'll automatically get 10% off this listed price. I can still get you discounts grabbing 2 or more teams. You just gotta let me know what teams in the chat. Minnesota and Cleveland game has been suspended, and then there is another game that is postponed. Suspended 2-1 in the 4th. Well, won't they just cancel that? We'll resume at 3:10 today. Oh, that was from yesterday. I see. Why wouldn't they just cancel the game and do a doubleheader? Did they not do that anymore? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, UFC, WWE, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. It's all in there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun today, man. Let's get the week off to a good start. I mean, we started out, we've opened 1 box, we hit 1 banger. Jackson Merrill auto to 50 to get it going. see Justin Steele hit the 101 JD? Yeah, I did. That was cool, man. That was a cool video. Justin Steele rips a lot, man. What's up, Jacob? How we doing, brother? Dude, do you have any Bowman blasters in there? I want to rip them with my son, but can't find any anywhere. So I don't carry Bowman blasters in here, Paul, but the shops may, but you'd have to check with them. What's up, Oscar? But we don't have blasters here. I only have hobby boxes. Although I don't even know if I saw any blasters. I wasn't looking for them though. I was over in the shop earlier, hanging out with some guys who are ripping some products. Somebody ripped an Archives bot, hit a Zach Netto Superfractor. It's pretty nice. Always love seeing Superfractors in shop, man. Take some of that juju over here today. Shop was a no-go, then yeah, I wouldn't have them here. Ripped a few last week. Boom, 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 boom. At the Merrill signing, is there anyone authenticating? Could I bring a non-Merrill item to get authenticated to have a game used PCA bat? I want authenticated. Kevin, so there are authenticators, but I think they are specifically there to authenticate Merrill stuff. I don't know if they'll be authenticating non-stuff from that event. But Kevin, my best suggestion to you is to call the Mission Valley store and talk to Tony, because he is the manager at Mission Valley and he is the one that's kind of coordinating all the authentication. Call Mission Valley and talk to Tony and he'll be able to give you a 100% answer on that. I don't know, because I won't even be, I'll be here, so I won't even be working the Merrill event. So I would not be the right guy for that, but definitely call Mission Valley and talk to Tony and he'll be able to get you a verified answer on that. Jack Caglione getting promoted up to AAA. Omaha Storm Chasers. AAA for Caglione. If you want, I still got some Bowman draft over there. Chase some Caglione first. You got it, Kevin. And have fun. I will not be there. We've got Bowman draft, Breakers Delights, and I think that's a super jumbo, if I do see it correctly. Yeah, that's a super jumbo. So, Caglione going up to AAA. Good time to be ripping some Bowman draft as well. I mean, there's never a bad time to get some Bowman in you. Tim's getting the Mets. The Mets are off the board in the PYT. Appreciate you, Tim. Good luck. New York Mets. Wow. Caps lock. Tim's got the Mets. Appreciate you, dude. Royals would be instantly better with Cags right now. Not wrong. Good luck, man. Appreciate you. We're going to try to get that filled up. 10% discount on all the teams here. Mets off the board. Personal queue is open as well. Looks like it's a hot case of Topps Chrome Black, man. Dual auto already. We just hit a gold Jackson Merrill auto. More to come. Hot case of Topps Chrome Black. I took 4 boxes from that case to run this next break right here. $135 a spot. Everybody gets 3 teams. Whoever gets the Cubs and the Rays is getting $100 in store credit back to you. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you go straight to the website. It is break 951. $135 to get in. $200 in honey money available if you want a spot. All you got to do is call out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take spot 1 in break 951, or spot 8, or spot 3, or spot 10. Doesn't matter which spot you want. You just call it out in the chat. The more people who call it out ahead of time, the faster this thing goes. Because as people roll in, as we go on in the show, people pop their heads in and go, what do they got going on? And if this break is getting close to filling, they're more it's more likely they're going to jump in and grab a spot themselves if it's closer. So 9 spots left, but if we get a couple people calling out spots now, we can get this thing moving pretty quickly. So call out a spot. Again, you do not have to pay. I don't even care if you're the last one to pay, but putting your name on the sheet helps us out, moves it that much quicker. I see how many heads are in the room right now. If half of you guys were to call out a spot, we'd pretty much be running this thing immediately. So if you want a spot, just call it out in the chat. It's looking like a hot case of Topps Chrome Black so far. Can I get the 7 spot in the Chrome? You got it, Tasha. There we go, just like that. Tasha's gonna grab the 7 spot. Just like that. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Appreciate you, Tasha. Good luck. A couple more people do the same, man. We're cooking on this one. honeyholebreaks.com. Don't forget, guys, that Bowman PYT Jumbo, that bounty is now $1,000 if we hit a Bowman first Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, there's a lot out there. If we hit one, whoever hits it gets the card, and they get $1,000 in store credit immediately. So if you want to chase that $1,000, I mean, there are teams down here about what, $63 would be the cheapest way in with the Cubbies. It's possible, right? Cubs have Superfractors just like everyone else does. All it takes is one. If it's a Bowman first Superfractor for the Cubbies, $63 entry can net you $1,000 plus the card. You still get to do whatever you want with the card. It's yours. honeyholebreaks.com. Tasha's got the 7 spot here. So again, like I mentioned, Brewers, Mets, and Padres off the board. Still got the big names. The Rockies are still here with Charlie Condon. Tigers with McGonigal and Briseño, 2 of the top 10 prospects. Dodgers, always a good chase. You've got Roki Sasaki and Hyesung Kim rookies, as well as some good firsts. Dodgers always play. But again, you're taking 10% off this, so that's actually $43 cheaper. It's actually like $380 something, if my math is correct. It's like $380 something for the Dodgers, not $429. Cardinals down here, you take 40 off this one, so they're really like $360 instead of $399. For the Dodgers, you've got JJ Weatherholt first, number 2 prospect. Although playing like more like a number one prospect, he might go ahead of Condon on my list. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, brother? Got the A's up here, 129. Again, you're taking 10% off that, so that's more like 116. Jacob Wilson, red rookies. He's got rookie autos in here, but his red rookies, just that one that we'd get 2 in every box, so we'd have 16 red rookies in this break. Those things are selling for like $100 each. I mean, they will be worth 100 if he wins the Rookie of the Year, which he's on track to do right now. But right now, they're selling for like 65 bucks each. You ever pull a Bowman Super yet, Chuck? Could start a 101 streak. Have I pulled a Bowman First Super? I have not pulled a Bowman First Super. Have I pulled supers out of Bowman? Yes, because I think I pulled an insert super. So that wasn't technically a first, but it was a super. It was just an insert. What's the last one of one I pulled? Pulled a debut patch last week, Kev. So I'm known to hit some cool things. I haven't hit a Bowman First Super yet, but I hit a debut patch. What's up, Peyton? How we doing, brother? Peyton, your Superfractor and your Emmett Smith are ready to go. They'll be going out with your next order. So if you want to get a spot in one of these breaks today, if we run the break, or if you get a personal box, those cards will go out with that today. Personal queue is open. New order. Tasha got her spot. Ooh, she had some honey money. I like it. Using that honey money. What up, Big O? Appreciate you, Tasha. Tasha's good here in the 7. So again, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 135. Everybody gets 3 tiered teams. Cubs and Rays each get $100 back in store credit. So Kev and Tasha both used their $100 in honey money from the last break to get their spots in this break. And they end up with the Cubs and Rays again. They can just keep running that back all day. Why not? Give me spot 4. You got it, Big O. Appreciate you, dude. All right, 3 spots filled. 3 spots filled. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, give me the 1 spot, 2 spot, 3 spot, 5, 8, 9, or 10. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will run, and we'll get more honey money out there. Big O, I got to track that down. I'm not sure yet. That was, which one was it? Which one was it specifically? Because they did tell me about it, and I had to. I gotta find some time to track it down. I was aware, but I just blanking on what the card was in the moment. That one, okay. I'll have to take a look. Do you remember what day you pulled it, Big O? What's up, Chris? I'm good, man. How are you? Just getting the week started, man. It's okay, Big O. I'll look into it. Just got to carve out some time, probably after my show tonight. We're living the dream, man. I was over in the shop in Escondido before my show. I watched a Superfractor get hit, and I figured, let's just bring that over to the. Let's just bring those vibes over to the breaks and have some fun today. Maybe we'll hit a Superfractor over here too. Something's in the water today. If you guys believe, man, put your name on the list. Let's keep it running. Boom, 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 boom. I got spots 4, 6, and 7 filled. All you got to do is call out a spot in the chat. Just say, give me the 2 spot, give me the 10 spot, give me the 8 spot, whatever spot you want. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing runs. This case has been hot so far. Last night, the boys opened a couple boxes, hit a Vlad Jr., Vlad Sr. dual auto. We've opened 1 box so far today. We hit a gold Jackson Merrill auto to 50. Santi, everything ships out same night. So if anything last week, it would have shipped out already, because my walls are empty when I come in, which means everything's packaged up, ready to go. If it was from last night or the night before, it is at the Escondido shop waiting to get picked up by the Postal Service or UPS or whichever one it is. So tonight's breaks will be processed tonight to be picked up tomorrow. Got an email today that I got some cards from you guys today. There you go. Kev just continues to have mail days. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, Santi, then if you go to Mission Valley, it really depends on the schedule of the person who does the loop, because our studio is near Escondido, so Escondido is like a really quick transfer. But if it's Mission Valley or Temecula, it depends on the schedule of the person who does the loop and takes cards from us down to Mission Valley. But once it is in Mission Valley, if you schedule it if you select store pickup, once it is in Mission Valley and ready for you to pick up, you will receive an email that says your order is ready to pick up. So once it gets from here to Mission Valley, the Mission Valley team actually accepts each individual order and clicks yes, this order is here and ready for pickup. And once they select that, you automatically get an email that says your order is ready for pickup. So if you haven't received that or email yet, it is still en route to Mission Valley. But once it gets there. Yeah, Santi. So like the weekend is harder. We don't have a person that's making that drive on weekends. So it's most likely, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a guarantee, but it's most likely that it's being transferred from the Escondido area down to the Mission Valley store today. And then once it's there, the team will just click that they've received it, and then you'll get an email that it's ready for pickup. So it should be today or tomorrow. We usually say 2 to 3 business days. So if it was late Friday night, 2 to 3 business days would be today or tomorrow. And I forgot about Monday was yesterday, but so once you get an email that says it's ready for pickup. Y'all need a person to do weekend trips? I don't know. That's not my department, but shoot an email to the breaks email. We could forward it along. breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Shoot us an email. We can see. I don't know what we're hiring for currently. What up, T.O.? How we doing? One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, and 10. I got 7 spots left in this one. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat, man. I see how many heads are in the room. We got enough people, man. We just need to get some names on the sheet. The faster we get names on the sheet, more people want to jump in. As people pop into the room, they pop in every once in a while. The closer we are to pop in this break, more likely other people are going to jump in themselves when they see that it's close to filling. So all we got to do right now, again, I'm not looking for anyone to pay, but if you are interested, put your name on the sheet. Call out your spot. You could be the last one to pay. I don't mind that. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster these things move. I know all the time people say, oh man, I'll just wait until there's like 1 or 2 spots left and I'll grab one of the last spots. Well, if everyone thinks that way, we won't get there. But all you got to do is just call out a spot now. I'll write your name down. Again, there's no pressure, no obligation. Even if I have to scratch your name later, that's not the end of the world. But these things will move a lot faster. We'll get some honey money out there quicker for you guys if you just call out spots in the chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man, but I'd love to be ripping some boxes with you guys, getting some honey money out there for you guys so you can grab teams in this PYT a little cheaper. The A's are sitting there at 129 with Zach Wilson, most likely the American League Rookie of the Year. 129 with that 10% discount brings it down to like 116 with $100 honey money. It's a $16 team. Just one red rookie Zach Wilson sells right now for $60, but once he wins Rookie of the Year, that's worth $100 in buyback credit with Fanatics. You can get that team for $16 with $100 in honey money. And again, 16 red rookies in that break. If you get multiple Zach Wilsons, you're just stacking on top, right? But I wouldn't even be mad if someone just bought the A's outright right now. Again, 129, but take $12.90 off, so basically $13. We're looking at 116.10 for the A's right now. Couple Zach Wilson Reds, you're fine. You're already winning, regardless of pulling an auto or anything. And again, that bounty's still in play for you. $1,000 if we hit a Superfractor Bowman first, auto or non-auto in the break. How did you do the math so quick? Are you using a calculator? Well, it's a 10% discount. 10% of 129 is 12.9. So make it $13. It's 116. Hey, you never know. Never know, Kev. What did I say? Did I say Zach Wilson? Jacob Wilson. Nah. He was a rookie on a green team. It's close enough. Did I say Zach Wilson? That's crazy because I haven't thought about that guy in forever. Who's he with now? Miami. I want to say Miami. Nailed it. Miami. That kid's still only 25 years old. That's crazy, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open. Oh, I got Big O called out the 4 spot here. Let's get that on the sheet. Big O called out the 4 spots. You want a spot, you can call it out in the chat as well. 4 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. That's 4 more autos. It's been a hot case so far. Let's see if we can continue that trend. 135 gets you in for 3 tiered teams. Everyone gets a top 10 team, middle 10 team, bottom 10 team. 2 of those bottom 10 teams are going to win somebody $100 in store credit. If you end up with the Cubs or the Rays in tier 3, you're going to get $100 back in store credit immediately. You could use it on another break spot. You could use it on teams in the PYT. Get $100 off your order immediately. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, and 10 are all still available if you want a spot. 2 ways to get in right now. 1, you can just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 9 spot, whatever spot you want. You just call it out in the chat. I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 951. 951. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what number you want. If Bowman will buy back Zach Wilson, I will take the Jets. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, well, here's all my Zach Wilson cards. I thought they were going to pop. Here's my Prism rookie Zach Wilson that I had offers for $10,000 and I decided to keep. Who was it? Was it the Mac Jones? The Mac Jones 1 of 1? Some kid sold it for like $100,000 or something like that. Maybe not that much. I know it was a lot. Somebody had that Mac Jones 1 of 1. It was a good call selling that. Imagine being the guy that bought it. Sheesh. Sheesh. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It's 1 o'clock. 1 hour into the show. If you're buying a $100,000 football card, $100,000 doesn't mean much to you. Probably true. Probably true, Kev. One, two, three, 5, 8, 9, 10. Call out your spot in the chat. Let's have some fun, man. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Everybody gets 3 teams. 200 and honey money is available. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will close on out. We get some cool cards out there to you guys. Get that honey money out there as well. All you got to do is call out a spot. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. 3 spots filled, 7 left. We get 2 more names on the sheet. We are halfway filled. Now we're just moving that ball downhill from there. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun, man. Personal queue is open. Still thinking we should rock some Bowman hobby. We've seen a lot of bangers over the weekend from guys sending me their hits. I'm seeing all the big cards come out of hobby boxes. So I think for $275, man, I think that's a great price for some Bowman hobby. They are available on the website, $275. I got 2 boxes left from the current case. I got more sealed cases. Ready to rock some Bowman if you guys are, man. I got Bowman Draft, Breaker's Delight, and a Super Jumbo. Jack Caglione getting called up to AAA. Bowman Draft HTA. I shouldn't say Breaker's Delight. I should say HTA. Bowman Draft HTA at $625. 3 cards, all autos. Got a Super Jumbo box with 5 autos for $975. With Caglione getting called up, that might those box prices might go up soon. So if anyone wants to take a shot there, Super Jumbo $975. I think that's always good value in Super Jumbo. 5 autos. Taking a shot. Caglione, also Bazzana, Christian Moore. Nick Kurtz is a good shout too. Already up with the A's. Did he play last night against the Angels? Let's see. What up, BR? Excuse me. Nick Kurtz did play last night against the Angels, 0 for 4. Angels still struck out 13 times last night, dude. If you guys make bets, man, you should always bet on whatever starting pitchers facing the Angels to go over their strikeout total. My goodness. This dude only went 4 innings, gave up 4 runs on 6 hits, but still had 7 strikeouts in 4 innings against the Angels. You don't even have to have a good day to have strikeouts against the Angels. Doo-doo-doo. How's Christian Moore looking as a player this year? Christian Moore's a stud, dude. I haven't watched much minor league, but I know he was absolutely killing it at the end of last year. He got called up to Double-A, but then he had a what was that? Meniscus. He had a meniscus injury. Take a look so far this year. What's he at? He's down in Double-A, 234. He's got 1 homer, 14 RBIs, 29 hits in 124 at bats, 40 strikeouts. He's got to work on that. His numbers much down from last year. Again, last year in Double-A and Single-A combined, he hit 322. He hit 322 last year in Double-A before he got injured. He had 23 games in Double-A and hit 322. This year he's hitting 234. So slow start, but I think he's going to be an absolute stud. All right, Kev, we'll see you in a bit. New order. Big O's coming in. He's got spot number 4. He's all set. Appreciate you, Big O. Good luck, my friend. 3 spots down, 7 spots left. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com. And now my screen is frozen. There we go. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I feel like rocking some Bowman hobby with you guys. I mean, everything I've seen over the weekend, all the bangers that got sent to me on social media, man, all of them I confirmed, all of them are coming out of Bowman hobby. Why not? Haven't heard from him or his management. He pitched last night. How'd he do? Howdy doody. Oh, they won 5-4. Oh, they used an opener last night. Quinn Priester went 5 1/3, 3 runs on 4 hits, 2 strikeouts. He was in line for the win, and then the bullpen blew it almost immediately. Baltimore's lost 7 games in a row now. Oh, the Brewers walk it off? No. Score in the bottom of the 8th. Yeah, Quinn Priester pitched into the 7th. Again, he didn't throw the first inning, but he came in the 2nd. He hadn't given up a run. He allowed some base runners on base. Or he had given up a run. He gave up 1 run in the 2nd, but then when he left, they had a 3-run lead, and then the guy that came in for Quinn Priester immediately gave up a 3-run homer to tie the game. So that's rough. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots filled in this one. Kev, Tasha, and Big O have spots. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 2 spot, give me the 9 spot, give me the 8 spot, whatever spot you want. It's all it takes. You calling out a spot. What do the Orioles do now they fired their manager? I mean, they just continue playing baseball games. I don't know what else you do. Not exactly his fault, man. You had all offseason. You got no starting pitchers. I mean, any of us here could have told you the Orioles are going to struggle. They didn't sign any pitchers. They lost Chase Burns. Like, what were they going to do? Are you excited for the MLB draft this year as an Angels fan? No. I mean, I know they have the 2nd pick overall. This is a year I would have wanted the 1st pick to get Ethan Holiday. 2nd pick, it's more of a, I don't know. It just means we're going to have a big player in draft to go after, I guess. Bowman draft, that is. I'd rather have a winning team than have a high draft pick. We do have a winning team. We've won 4 in a row. We swept the world champs. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots here. Get this thing going, man. 7 spots left. 135 gets you 3 teams. 2 chances at $100 in honey money. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We've hit some absolute nukes out of this product, man. Multiple superfractors. We had another dual auto last night. A lot of good rookies. Big names. We've hit Bonds. We've hit Mookie. We haven't seen an Ohtani. Bonds was cool. We've hit multiple Mookies, Pujols. Haven't seen an Ichiro yet, I don't think, or a Ken Griffey Jr. That'd be nice. It's possible. So far, hey, we think we're on a hot case here. We hit a dual auto. First box we opened today. Gold Jackson Merrill auto to 50. 4 more coming out of this case in this break. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot. 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, or 10. There are 7 spots left. The faster we get names on the sheet, not looking for you to pay right away, but the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will fill up as more people come into the room, see spots filled, and they say, oh, I'll grab a spot myself. So, call out a spot. We hit a yellow auto? Non-auto. Well, I don't care about that. I'm talking about autos, Kev. I don't care about that. Nice card. Still can't believe you guys sweep the Dodgers, but the Dodgers have lots of pitching injury. Oh, I don't need the qualifier. You could have said, still can't believe you guys swept the Dodgers, end sentence. I don't need that last part. Can't believe that you swept the Dodgers. Guess what? We did. End. I don't need no qualifier. Everybody's got the same struggles. Yeah, but I'm talking about autos. I'm not going to sell you guys on break. I'm not going to sell the idea of getting into a break by saying you can hit an Ohtani numbered card. You can hit an Ohtani auto. You hit a hit a Barry Bonds auto. Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Albert Pujols, Mookie Betts. James Wood, Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz. Just looking for somebody to call out a number in the chat. That'll get us 1 step closer to this thing getting filled up, man. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out your number in the chat. Just say, give me the 2 spot. I'll write your name in. Then you just hang out. As more people grab spots, you get closer and closer. Once we get all the spots filled, then you can go over and pay for your spot. It's easy as that. I don't care if you're the last one to pay. honeyholebreaks.com. little after 1 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. Ready to have some fun with you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, Tuna? Boop. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 5, 8, 9, 10. Let's pop over here. Couple teams coming off the board in that Bowman Jumbo PYT. That bounty now at $1,000 for a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, $1,000 in-store credit is available. If you hit that card goes to you and you get the $1,000. Not like we keep the card, you get both. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Boom, boom, boom. Personal queue is open. We got a lot of football still. Clearly Donruss. Still got Finest Breakers Delight, Resurgence Breakers Delight. Got some Optic to chase some Dantans. Some Zenith. Still some of that Signatures class. 5 autos per box there. Lots of fun to be had. What's up, Edgar? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get this thing filled up, man. 7 spots left. If we get a couple names on the sheet, we move in the right direction here. All you got to do is call out a name or a number in the chat. I will write your name down. Do not have to pay right away. Can't just put your name on the sheet. Closer we get, more as people pop into the room, more likely to jump in themselves as they see more and more spots already filled. So fastest way to get us there is to call out a spot yourself. Jacob says, I'll take spot 8. Appreciate you, Jacob. There we go, just like that. I have a couple Jacob B's now, so I'm going to put Jacob BA there. Appreciate you, Jacob. Jacob's going to grab the 8 spot, 6 spots filled. 4 spots to go. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. And we'll get this thing moving and grooving, man. Big O paid for his spots. He's good. Is the honey money for the Rays and White Sox? It is for the Cubs. The Cubs do not have autos in Topps Chrome Black, so the Cubs are the lowest team. Somehow, some way, the Cubs did not get any autos in Topps Chrome Black. Big O's here and didn't buy the Giants yet? He did not. I don't know. Time to go play some video games. Be back later. You got it, Tim. Appreciate you. Good luck with those Mets. honeyholebreaks.com. 4 spots filled, 6 to go here. If you want a spot, call out your spot in the chat. One, 2, 3, 5, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight to the website. It's break 951. 951. You could buy a spot on the website. I will see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me, do you want 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, or 10? honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions on anything, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. I'll take spots 2 and 3. Awesome. Is that Joe? Sorry, don't recognize the username. Yeah, that's Joe, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Joe. Spots 2 and 3. Now we're cooking. All right. 4 spots left. 1, 5, 9, and 10. That's how we do it, man. That's how it goes. You just call out your spots in the chat. Again, faster we get spots called out, the faster this thing runs. Now we're down to 4. NFL owners approve proposal for players to participate in flag football at the 28 LA Olympics. Well, I guess we know what country's winning the gold medal there. Jeez. As if it wasn't a foregone conclusion of what country's winning the gold medal there. We got 4 spots left here, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Flag football, might as well let me play too. You know what? I like flag football, but I don't think I'm wanting to play against NFL players. I have skills. I help push the cart. As long as breakdancing isn't in it, again, it would be cool. I mean, what's the difference? Breakdancing, rhythm gymnastics, synchronized swimming, figure skating. What's the difference, right? It's a competition with a grading system that is flawed. Basketball is basketball. Team that scores the most points wins. Right? When you include grading systems, like, is that a sport or a competition? It's just the same. Breakdancing is exactly the same as figure skating. And it's the same thing. It's a competition with a system of judges. So is boxing, to be honest. Oh yeah, I know all the memes. Joe, I see an order for one spot. So I see one spot sold, one spot purchased, but we need to have two to get 2 and 3. You're good, Joe. Do you want the second spot? Are you going to place another order, or did you only want one now? Either way works. Let me know. Appreciate you, Joe. Okay. All good, brother. No worries, no worries. Shipping's free, so it doesn't make a difference to your price. Gotcha. No worries, Joe. Appreciate you. So Joe's going to take 2 and 3. I will say I'm very impressed you guys do free shipping. So, Kev, the reason is our old website used to do, it was $5 to ship, but the system had a way of knowing it would charge you $5 for shipping on your first order of the day, and then every order after that would not have any shipping attached. The new system, we just got a new website like right before you came in, Kev. The new system does not have that capability, although we're trying to get it coded in. So the new system is either A, everybody gets charged $5 shipping on every order they place, or B, we just do free shipping. So we chose to go with free shipping until we get that figured out. I'm not saying eventually we're going to charge shipping. I'm just saying for now it's free shipping because we didn't have the option, and we didn't want to charge you guys $5 for every order. What up, Jake? There's Joe with the other one. He's good. Appreciate you, Joe. So Joe's good on both his orders. Jacob BA called out the 8 spot. He's chilling though. And then we got 1, 5, 9, and 10. 4 spots left here. 1, 5, 9, and 10. Who is your favorite figure skater? Come on, Tuna. Come on, Tuna. Whichever one is last in the competition. That's a tennis player. Isn't that a tennis player? Isn't Sharapova tennis? But she could probably skate. You're making some assumptions there, friend. 1, 5, 9, and 10. Chaz Michaels. There you go, JR. What's up, JR? What was the other guy's name in that movie? I like that movie. The chick who took a baton to the other's knee, I believe that was Tanya Harding. Nancy Kerrigan. What was Napoleon Dynamite's character's name in that movie? That movie had a lot of stars in it, man. It had those two guys, had Will Arnett and Amy Poehler. Had Jenna Fisher. Jimmy McElroy. There you go. One, 5, 9, and 10, and we are closing out 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 1, 4, 9, and 10. 1, 5, 9, and 10. Excuse me. About to rip my rip that you guys did. There you go, Kev. Joe's in the 2. Joe's in the 3. 5. 4 spots left. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 951. I'm gonna go tell Instagram. It's a nice gold Jackson Merrill that I see there. I wonder if Bryce's heart broke somewhere and he wondered why he felt pain all of a sudden. He's still asleep. He won't be up for another 3 hours. What's up, Noah? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 5, 9, and 10. We are ready to rock and roll here, man. Call out your spot in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Break 951. Place your order. I'll see your order come through. Just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Call out your spot early, or go straight over to the chat. 1, 5, 9, or 10. Go straight over to the site. 1, 5, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in, gets you 3 teams. We'll open 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. This case has been insane so far. We'll open 4 boxes, 4 autos. Whoever gets the Cubs and the Rays is getting $100 back in store credit immediately. Immediately. Doom, 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 doom. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 5, 9, and 10. Break 951 on the site. You can go there and grab your spot, or you can just call out your spot in the chat. There's only 4 left. Put your name on the list. Claim your spot, and we'll be down to 3. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing closes out and runs. New order. Jacob's good. Appreciate you, Jacob. Good luck, good luck. What'd you get there, Kev? 1, 5, 9, and 10. One, 5, 9, and 10. Call out your spots or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. We can get this thing moving, man. Only a couple spots left. Fastest way to do so is just call out a number in the chat, 1, 5, 9, or 10. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until all the names are filled. You can just reserve your spot. But the faster we get the names on the sheet, faster this thing will get cooking. Boom, 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 boom. One, 5, 9, and 10. We're so close, man. Just call out a spot. I see how many heads. If we had this with all the heads in the room, man, we could get this thing filled 3 times over. We just need some people to grab some spots. 4 autos in this one. 135 gets you in 2 chances to get $100 back in store credit along the way. Matic, Jack Lyons to 299, Brody Hopkins, Diao to 100, Esteban Gonzalez, and a Mooney to 99. I remember the Mooney. Mooney Green. Wow. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ready to rip some Bowman hobby. I think that's where the heat's all coming from. Yeah, green lava. Seen a lot of heat out of Bowman hobby, man. Over the weekend, people were sending me pictures like, look what I just hit in my Bowman hobby box. And I was like, man, that thing's selling for $1,200 right now. That thing's selling for $1,000 right now. Box only $275. Seeing some heat coming out of Bowman hobby over the weekend. Why not here? Why not now? Why not us? Why not? Why not? So personal queue is open. Right now we only got 4 spots left in this break. Just the 1, 5, 9, and 10 spot. If you want a spot, call it on out in the chat or go straight over the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 951. You can place your order, grab a spot. I'll see your order come through. Just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me if you want 1, 5, 9, or 10. What's up, Julian? One, 5, 9, or 10. Chuck, just got my top signature order. Forgot to send my Bo Nix cards to market them in. Wasn't that a redemption? Bo Nix. Signature? Wasn't that a redemption? could have sworn I put them over here with a note that said market to mint. Not the redemption. Did you get the redemption? There was one card, and I don't know if it was you, buddy, but there was one card that I was looking at that someone said to send to market to mint, and I noticed that one of the corners was soft. But I don't know if that was your Bo Nix. But I saw a corner that was soft on one of the cards someone wanted to send over to market to mint. I can't remember what card that was. He few Bo Nix in a break I killed. I remember that. Was the redemption not in that one? So I know I hit a Bo Nix redemption. I remember that you killed that break and the Broncos were part of it. But I feel like there was a Bo Nix, or maybe not a Bo Nix, but there was a card someone asked to go to market to mint, and I saw that the corner was a little smushed. And I was like, but I don't think that was you. Or it could have been. I don't know. I don't remember. My bad. My bad, buddy. What up, Bobby? 4 spots left here. 1, 5, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Cubbies or the Rays in tier 3, you're gonna get $100 back in store credit immediately. You still get all the cards that come along the way. Cubs don't have autos, but Alcantara's got rookies. Wouldn't mind hitting a Kevin Alcantara rookie superfractor and getting $100 in store credit before you do so. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 951. Place your order. I'll see your order come through. Just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me 1, 5, 9, or 10. Sorry, buddy. My bad. What are we working on? Four spots left. We are so close, man. All it takes is a couple people calling out a spot in the chat. We can get this thing going in the next 5-10 minutes. Just takes somebody calling out a spot in the chat. 4 becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes closed. And then everyone heads on over to the website, pays, and we run this bad boy. Run that randomizer, find out who's got what teams, who gets that honey money. And then we open 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and have some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com just takes 4. That's like 15% of everybody watching. If 15% of you called out a number in the chat, we would be filled and running this break, man. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 5, 9, and 10. That's all that's left. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot. Give me the 10 spot. 5 or 9. I'll write your name in. Once all 4 spots are filled, then all 4 of them can head over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 951. Buy your spot. I'll add the check mark. Once all 4 are paid for, we'll run the randomizer, find out who's got what team, find out who gets that honey money, and we'll open the boxes and have some fun. Just need 4 people to call out a spot in the chat. 1, 5, 9, and 10. One, 5, 9, and 10. Call it out in the chat. Just say, give me the 1 spot or the 5 spot, 9 spot or 10 spot. That's all it takes. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 5, 9, and 10 to close it out. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just say, give me the 5 spot, 10 spot, 9 spot, 1 spot. We are close, man. 1, 5, 9, and 10. Just needs a couple people calling out numbers in the chat. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 951. We'll have some fun, man. We'll get 200 and honey money out there for y'all. Open up 4 more boxes. See if we can add some more cards to the wall here with this Jackson Merrill Gold Auto to 50. We've opened 1 box of Topps Chrome Black today. We hit 1 Gold Auto Jackson Merrill on the wall already to start the day. 1, 5, 9, and 10. New order. John's getting a spot. Appreciate you, John. 1, 5, 9, or 10, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We're down to 3. 3 spots left. One, 5, 9, or 10. John, let me know. 1, 5, 9, or 10. We're down to 3 spots left. Bump, 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 bump. I'll take the bookends, 1 and 10. You got it, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna put John in the 5. Last spot Mojo in the 9. Last spot Mojo in the 9 spot. Buddy's got 1 and 10. Gonna put John in the 5, unless he comes in and says he wants 9. Last spot Mojo in the 9. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Last spot Mojo in the 9. Buddy's gonna grab the 1 and the 10. John's in the 5. We got Joe with 2, Big O, Kevin, Tasha, and Jacob BA. Because I got a lot of Jacob B's all of a sudden. New order. Kevin's grabbing a spot. He's going to grab the 9 spot. We will be closed. Buddy's going to grab the last 2, and that'll close us out. Appreciate you, boys. And appreciate you, boys and girls. Excuse me. Tasha's in the break as well. That should close us out. Just waiting for Buddy. Appreciate you. New order. 270, and we are closed. I don't know why I said that out loud. Appreciate you, buddy. We are closed out. Let me tell Instagram. All right. I mean, now there's a possibility that someone's taken both of the honey monies. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, we are closed. Buddy's good. I'm gonna put check there because why not? I run this. All right, let's have some fun. I got our sheet set up here, and let's jump over to the randomizer. There you go. Hey, Jackson Merrill. All right. Tier 1, Braves down to Nationals, the top 10 teams. Let me just get the tiers ready. Here we go. We are going to go to the dice. I'm going to refresh the page. I'm going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4. It's 7. Randomize this list 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yankees down to Pirates. That's tier 1. We'll see them all when all the teams get in there. Let's grab tier 2. Tier 2. It's going to be A's, Royals, Red Sox, Reds, Angels, Tigers, Brewers, Phillies, Padres, and Cardinals. Again, we're going to roll the dice. It's going to be more than 4. That's 3. It's not enough. That's 12. Certainly enough. Too much, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Kev, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this is the last one, 12. Red Sox down to Reds. Gonna paste that in again. We'll take a look when all 3 are up there. Let's grab tier 3. Blue Jays, D-backs, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Twins, and Rays. Cubs and Rays will win you $100 in store credit. We're going to roll it one more time. It's 6. Randomize this list 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is it. 6. Good luck. 6. Marlins down to Blue Jays. I see the Cubs in the 9 spot. Should be going to Kev. Let's take a look. Let me get it in here. Go over to here. You can see the Rays and the Cubs right there. Boom. Rays and Cubs. So congrats to Tasha and Kevin. And just like I said, man, Tasha and Kevin, you had honey money in the last break. You got in, you grabbed your spots in this one. Use honey money to get some of those spots, and you're getting honey money right back. You just keep running it, man. Just keep running it. Tasha and Kev both getting $100 in honey money. Let's take a look at everybody's teams here. Buddy's got the Yankees, the Red Sox, and the Marlins. Joe with the Mets, Tigers, White Sox, Rangers, Royals, and Twins. Big O, Dodgers. Of course he did. Dodgers, Phillies, and D-backs. John with the Nationals, Padres, and Rockies. Kev's got the Mariners, Brewers, and Guardians. Tasha with the Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Jacob B with the Orioles, A's, and Astros. Kev with the Braves, Angels, and Cubbies. And Buddy with the Pirates, the Reds, and the Blue Jays. That is it. Tasha got honey money again. Kev gets honey money as well. I will make a code for the 2 of you once we have our break complete. So here we go. 4 boxes. Topps Chrome Black. Appreciate you guys. Circle Tasha and Kev, so don't forget, get your honey money after the break. All right, we already told Instagram we're ready to go. I got my 4 boxes, I got my top loaders, I got my sleeveys. We are ready to go. We've already told Instagram, so let's have some fun. Appreciate you guys, and see ya in a second. What's happening, everybody? It is Chuck with the Honey Hole Break Team back again. Another break. 4-boxer of 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. This was a 3-team random with 200 in honey money there. You could see everybody in the break below me with their teams. And you see those 2 green teams over there on the right side, the Rays and the Cubs. Those were our honey money teams. That is $100 in store credit coming back to those who got those teams. So congratulations to Tasha and Kevin getting $100 in store credit. I will send them codes out after this break. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We are off to a good start, man. We ran a break with this case last night. Hit a dual Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr. auto. We've opened 1 box from this case so far today. Jackson Merrill auto 250. So good things have happened so far. Can you read my teams again and cut out for me? Yeah, Kev, you have the Mariners, Brewers, Guardians, Braves, Angels, and Cubs. They are on the screen there on the right side. A lot of fun so far in this case. Hopefully more. 4 boxes here. Let's have some fun. Here we go. I'm not going to tell you what the autos are. We're just going to see them together. Box 1. See blue to 150. Trey Turner, Zach Gallen, Shota Imanaga, Jackson Jobe on the rookie, Max Scherzer, and a blue to 150, not a rookie. For the Diamondbacks, going to be Corbin Carroll, 136 of 150 on the blue. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Big O. He's got the Dodgers and the D-backs. No Giants for Big O, but Corbin Carroll to 150 to start us off. What's up, EMT? Gold mini diamond to 50. Good luck. Kumar Rocker on the rookie. Juan Soto, Kobe Mayo, Vientos, Chris Sale, and to 50, not a rookie. For the Brewers, going to be Christian Yelich, 20 of 50. Milwaukee Brewers, 20 of 50. Brewers going to Kev. He gets honey money. He's got a Yelich to 50 so far in the break. First auto is a refractor auto to 199. It is a rookie as well. For the Tigers, going to be Ty Madden, 104 of 199. Kev is a big Tigers fan, but he does not have the Tigers in this break. That one's going to go to Joe. Ty Madden, 104 of 199 on our first auto of the break. 4 boxes. This will be box 2. Blue, Caden Dana on the rookie. Butler, Reese Hines rookie. Julio, Rhett Lauder rookie. And a 150, not a rookie. For the Mets, going to be Pete Alonso, 92 of 150, little blue color match for the Mets. New York Mets going to Joe. Pete Alonso, 92 of 150. Another blue to 150 coming up here. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Diaz, Sweeney, Wheeler, Angel Martinez, and to 150. Not a rookie for the Diamondbacks again. Josh Naylor, 3 of 150. Arizona going back to Big O. It's 2 numbered cards for the Diamondbacks so far. Naylor and we had a Corbin Carroll earlier, right? Corbin Carroll? Yeah, to 150. Auto on this one is to 199. It is a rookie. For the Nationals, going to be DJ Hers, having Tommy John. So this is a hold. 196 of 199. Washington Nationals going to John. John, 196 of 199 on the DJ Hers auto. Halfway through, 2 boxes left. Blue again to 150. Garrett Cole, Brent Rooker, Drew Thorpe, Cal Poly, Corbin Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, and to 150, not a rookie. For the Rangers, going to be Marcus Semien, 57 of 150, Texas Rangers. Rangers going to Joe. Semien on the blue color match to 150. Refractor. Is it a refractor? Yeah. to 199. Sometimes it throws me off on the white to 10. J-Ram, Bradley, Reese Hines rookie, Yuri Perez, Kyle Tucker, and to 199. It is a rookie for the Astros. It's going to be Shea Whitcomb. 131 of 199 on the refractor. Houston Astros. Houston going to Jacob B. Shea Whitcomb to 199. Auto here. Base auto. Rookie. For Cleveland, going to be Big Christmas, Jhonkensy Noel. Jhonkensy Noel's Cleveland Guardians going to Kev. Base rookie auto, Jhonkensy Noel. Last box mojo here. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled. Again, we can run this back. We put some Bowman in play as well. Have some fun. Good luck. Box 4. Another refractor to 199. Trout, Justin Henry, Malloy rookie, Nola, Salvi, Peralta, and to 199 rookie for the Mariners, going to be Tyler Locklear. 128 of 199 Seattle Mariners going to Kev. Locklear to 199 on the refractor. Last pack before our last auto. If you haven't hit yet, hope you hit here. It's gold. Gold to 50. Bo Bichette, Darren Baker rookie, Acuna, Birdsong, Amador. That was rookies all over the place. And to 50, not a rookie on this one for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Well, 100 and honey money goes to Tasha, and a Junior Caminero, 31 of 50 on the gold. Junior Caminero, 250 for Tasha, getting $100 in honey money as well. And our last auto is to 199. It is a rookie. For the Tigers again, Ty Madden in 4 boxes. We managed to pull 2 of those. Ty Madden, 104 of 199 and 12 of 199 in the same 4 boxes. All 4 rookie autos. DJ Hurst to 199, Madden to 199, Madden to 199, and Jhonkensy Noel on the base rookie. 4 rookie autos, all numbered to 199 or base. Not the craziest break of all time, but hey, it's better than nothing. Hot case. I wouldn't call those the hottest 4 boxes in the case, but still more left. Cammy to 50, Locklear to 199, Whitcomb, Semien, Naylor, Alonzo, Yelich to 50, and Carroll to 150 with those autos. Big Christmas base to 199, Hers, Madden, and Madden. That is your break again. We are sending out that $100 in honey money to Tasha and Kevin. They can use that on the next break. We can run this one back. We can throw a break together with some Topps Chrome Black and some Bowman. If we wanted to mix it up a little bit, get some Bowman in there, because I believe in Bowman hobby, man. I believe. So we can get another break going. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled. I'll get that honey money out there. And if you are watching on YouTube in the future, hit that subscribe button for me so you can come back and watch our next break. Maybe hop in live with us as well. You can get your spot in our next break at honeyholebreaks.com. Not the spiciest 4 boxes ever. Kev really oversold that to me, because hey, they were ripping the boxes last night. I came in today and Kev said hot case. Well, not the hottest box ever. Do we want to mix this with some Bowman hobby, man? I really feel like there is some heat in Bowman hobby. So let me see what I can do here. Let me see what we can drum up. I'll take a look. I just want to sleeve up our rookies here in this one. I'll get that honey money out to Kev and Tasha. Probably build a break. What are we thinking? Maybe 2. I mean, I could basically do the same break, 4 boxes, but 2 Bowman Hobby and 2 Topps Chrome Black. Same price, $135 a spot, and get 200 in honey money out there. Probably do both Chicago teams. Yep, can do that, Kev. Just got to build it first. So I could probably do 2 Bowman Hobby and 2 Topps Chrome Black. 135. How do you get in? So, hey George, welcome. So what we can do is we have on our website honeyholebreaks.com. You go to our website. We have multiple breaks up. We've got the breaks like this where there's a couple boxes, everybody gets random teams. You just, once I build a break, you just call out a spot, and then when it's up on the website, you just go over to the website, pay for your spot, and then wait for the break to fill. Over here on the left side, we have a full case of Bowman Baseball Jumbo. So if there's a team you'd like, you can go purchase that team at the listed price. All the teams are different prices based off of the chases of what you could possibly hit for those teams. So every team is different price, but you can grab your team. That way we're going to open 8 boxes of Bowman Jumbo, and you would get every card for your team. So if you bought like the A's, you would get every A's card that comes through. I'm a buyer on Ty Madden. Well, I'll have to talk to whoever had it. I don't remember who had the Tigers there. All right, so let me get this all squared away, and we'll do another break here in just a second. That was 951. So, George, if you want, head on over to our website. You can place an order for what's in there. But I'm also gonna. Joe did, yeah. So there he is, Kev. You can whisper him right there. But we're gonna build another one here. We're gonna do 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black. 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Hobby. Get a nice little mix that's in there. Wow, that's a fun noise. 135 is 3 random teams, and both Chicago teams, Chicago Cubs and the Chicago White Sox, are going to get $100 in honey money. So how this works, if you call out a spot, you get 3 teams at random. If one of those 3 teams ends up being the Cubs or the White Sox, I send you $100 back in store credit. And you could use it on the next break. Like Kevin and Tasha just did. And Tasha says she's going to take spot 1. So Tasha, I will get you a code for the honey money, and then I need to build this break as well. And once we build this break, you can use your honey money on the spot in that one. So guys, how this works, George says, give me spot 3. You got it. First name, last initial. First name, last initial. I'll give you spot 3 there. And then I just got to go build this break on the website. First, I want to get that honey money out there to Tasha and Kevin. AJG, you got it. And welcome in, AJ. If you have any questions, let me know. Kayla's going to take spot 10. There we go. This is going to be 4+ autos. Created the code, got to whisper it over to Kev, and I'll DM it over to Tasha. Okay, there's the code for Kev, and then Tasha, let me whisper it over to you, or DM it on Instagram to you. All right, Tasha, sent over. Appreciate you. And then let me build this one. So Tasha, AJ, and Kayla have already called out spots. If you want to call out a spot, you can. Again, this isn't up on the website yet, but I'm going to build it here in just a second for us. It's not the sound I want. No, thank you. Appreciate you, Tasha. I already ripped it. Yeah, if you just got that notification, I sent that out 20 minutes ago. Yeah, if you're just getting that notification, I sent that out a while ago, my friend. All right. All right, so this is going to be break 952. I'm building it now, and then we'll get it over to the website. Stand by. If you guys want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. 135 gets you in. It's going to be 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 in honey money. I got Tasha in the 1 spot, AJ in the 3, and Kayla in the 10 spots. Just building this on the website, but the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster we can fill this thing up and get this next one running. Just gotta build it. You had hit a couple Diamondbacks numbered cards, Big O. No autos. Give me just a sec. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. If you build it, they will come. Yes, sir, Droopy. What's going on, Droop? Thank you, sir. Mark, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions on anything. Just building this new break on the website. AJ's coming in, getting the Yankees in the PYT. Appreciate you, AJ. Yankees off the board. We're getting that one filled up as well. And hang tight. I'll be getting the new break up in just a second. Mark says, bought 6 NFL boxes from you this morning. Right on, Mark. You must have bought it on the Collect website. So we have Honey Hole Collect, where you can buy sealed boxes that they will ship to you so you can open them yourself. We also have honeyholebreaks.com, which is my site, which you can buy boxes. I open them for you, and we have some fun together. Everyone, our whole community cheers you on as you buy boxes. So if you'd like to buy boxes with me, I'll open them for you, send them out to you, but you can always buy sealed boxes on honeyholecollect.com. Appreciate you, Mark. And let us know what you hit, man. You got it, Mark. No worries, man. Appreciate the follow. Just building our next break here. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and 2 boxes of 24 Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Everything's randomized. If you end up with the White Sox or the Cubs, you get $100 in honey money. That is store credit. So if you end up with either of those 2 teams, I'll send you a $100 code, good for another spot in a break along the way. Just building this breakout. All right, sending this one over to the website. Should be up in just a minute. Appreciate you guys getting that ready. I will let you know once it is live on the website so you can grab your spots. But if you haven't yet, you can call out your spot in the chat. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are still available in this one. So call out your spot. You could just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 6 spot, whatever spot you want. Call it out and we'll have some fun. Boom. Pick me a spot. Cody, I'm going to give you the 8 spots. Cody's in the 8. So I got Tasha in the 1 spot. AJ in the 3 spot. Cody in the 8 spot. And I got Kayla in the 10 spot. Appreciate you guys. There we go. We also, before I do anything else, AJ came in, got the Yankees in that PYT. Okay, that one's good to go. There we go. All right, new break is on the website. I'm just gonna push it over. Just gonna push it over into the featured section. But I'll drop the link in the chat. There's the link to the new break, 9:52. This break is up on the website now. All right. And it's now up on the featured section of the website. Should be in the number 2 spot right next to our Bowman Baseball PY2. So 9:52 is up, ready to go. If you already called out your spot, you may now head on over to the website and check on out for your spot. Anybody else, you can go to the website and purchase a spot if you'd like, or you can just call out a spot in the chat here. Just call out your spot. Put your name on the list. Faster we get names on the list, faster this thing will be moving. So appreciate you. Tasha already grabbed her spot. Thank you, Tasha. Good luck. See if she can go 3 breaks in a row with some honey money. Tasha's good to go. Chuck, I'll take spot 2. Is that John M? Is that J-Mart? Justin Steele pulled the 101. Saw that. Jeremy. Sorry, Jeremy. Got you, Jeremy. We also have a John that pops in on YouTube, so took a guess. Cody's good for his spot. Thank you, Cody. We are halfway filled already, guys. Halfway filled. You can call out a spot or go straight over the website. Just to clarify, this is not a tiered team break. This is just strictly random teams. So it is possible you hit multiple of the big teams to chase. You could get both honey money teams. Yeah, if you watch the video, Jared, he's got a big ol' like brace on his arm. JM will take 7. You got it, Jay. Appreciate you. 4 spots left, guys. AJ's good for his spot. Thank you, AJ. Good luck. Welcome in First Break Mojo. All right, so we got Tasha in the 1 spot. I got Jeremy in the 2 spot. AJ in the 3 spot. 4, 5, 6 are still open. Got Jay in the 7. Cody in the 8. And Kayla in the 10 spot. Let's get it. Appreciate you, AJ. That's cool. MLB players like opening packs. Of course. Just like us, man. They're just like us. I have a very well-known friend of mine that likes opening packs just like us. 4, 5, 6, and 9. Only 4 spots left in the next one. Mike Trout pulling his own rookie auto with his son was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. That was pretty cool. Mike Trout rips a lot, actually. Oscar's grabbing a spot as well. Appreciate you, Oscar. 4, 5, 6, or 9. 4, 5, 6, or 9. Oscar's grabbing a spot. We're going to be down to 3 spots left. Let's do 9. You got it, Oscar. Appreciate you. And Jay's good. Jay is good in the 7 spot. MLB has early Rookie of the Year predictions that has Jacob Wilson over Christian Campbell. I would agree. Jacob Wilson has the 2nd highest batting average in all of the major leagues and the 2nd most hits, only to Judge in both of those categories. So I would agree. Four, 5, and 6. That's all that's left. If you guys want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. I got Jeremy in the 2 spot, Kayla in the 10 spot. They called out their spots. They're ready to go whenever they'd like. 4, 5, and 6 are still available here. You can call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. A's will be really good just in time for Vegas. They could be, as long as they stay, if they don't blow it up anytime soon, you know, which can happen. But Jacob Wilson looks like a stud, man. Jeremy and Kayla are good to go. We got 4, 5, and 6 still available. 3 spots left. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots left, man. We almost snap-filled this one. Pulled a fuchsia 50 of 200 Jacob Wilson in your escort store the other day. Nice. Nice, Steven. Out of what product? Out of Bowman? Fuchsia. Jacob Wilson's gonna be that dude, man. His red rookies, again, those red rookies in Bowman, which we'll see a couple in this break. Those red rookies. Pirates shortstop, Jared. His dad was Jack Wilson, was a shortstop for the Pirates for a long time. But the red rookies that you can get in Bowman, they are like redeemable. If that player wins the Rookie of the Year, you can redeem that card into Topps or Fanatics for $100 in store credit for each of the red rookies you have. Right now, Jacob Wilson Reds are already selling on eBay for like $60, $65. So you can get $100 for each one you have. We're gonna have 2 red rookies in this break. So if Jacob Wilson ends up winning the Rookie of the Year, which he's on track to, knock on wood, you know, barring any sort of setbacks or anything, he's on track to. He's 2nd in the majors in hits and average, behind only Judge right now. You get $100 each on a red rookie card, not numbered or anything. If he ends up winning an MVP sometime in his career, that card goes up to $300 in value. He wins 2 MVPs, $500. He wins 3 MVPs, $700. If he makes the Hall of Fame, those cards are worth $1,000 in credit each. Now, if he makes the Hall of Fame and you have a refractor rookie card, it may be worth on the market, maybe worth more than $1,000 anyway along the way. He's definitely a hold. Yeah, but he does have a good market right now already, just based off of the hype. So I could see either or, but it definitely can climb if he keeps staying on this trajectory. Speaking of, by the way, we're talking about it. We have our full Bowman jumbo case. 8 boxes of jumbo. There are 2 red rookies in each box, and the A's are here for $129, and there's a 10% discount. So you take $13 off that. We're looking at $116 for the A's. You get every A's card in a full case of 25 Bowman jumbo. So for just a tiny little bit over $100, you'd have an opportunity at 16 different red rookies in that case. If a couple of them are Jacob Wilsons, that's a nice little payday for you right off the rip. So I'd be looking at the A's here. Again, 10% discount on all these teams. There's no code required. Just head on over the website. We've already slashed the prices 10% on every team. So the A's are still here. Again, $116 and 10 cents would be the A's price. Those cards individually would be worth $100 if he wins the Rookie of the Year. Right now, they're already selling for like $65, $70 on eBay. And yes, the Angels do play the A's tonight. They played them last night. Angels won. So we have that break up and ready to go. We are close to filling this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black along with 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. That's $135 to get in. 3 random teams. Cubs, White Sox both get $100 in honey money. I was curious on them red rookies. Say they don't win Rookie of the Year, but later do they win MVP still at $300? I don't believe so. I think their criteria is they have to win Rookie of the Year first. Has to be the Rookie of the Year first and foremost. Because I think it technically is Rookie of the Year plus MVP. But I'll double check, buddy. I saw his auto sell for a lot on eBay. Yeah, because again, hype. So this is how the program works. When the 2025 MLB Rookie of the Year winners are announced, those with the red rookie Bowman cards can redeem the cards for $100 in Fanatics Fan Cash through March 31st, 2026. Fan Cash can be used on Fanatics.com to buy team gear or for cards and breaks on Fanatics Live or for auctions on Fanatics Collect. Fanatics is continuing to keep ways in there, blah, blah, blah. $100 in fan cash isn't the only thing. They've upped the ante if collectors want to try their luck with the red RC logoed Bowman cards. Collectors can hold on to them after a player is named Rookie of the Year and not redeem it within the initial window. Then, if that player wins an MVP or Cy Young, if it's a pitcher, that card can be redeemed for more. The Rookie of the Year is worth $100, but there is a deadline date. Then after that, you can hold it. If he wins MVP, $300. If he wins 2 MVPs, $500. If he wins 3 MVPs, $700. And if he makes it into the Hall of Fame within 10 years of retirement, $1,000 in fan cash. Joe's going to take 4 and 6. Last spot mojo in the 5, boys and girls. Last spot mojo in the 5. I got Jeremy and Kayla. Joe with the 4 and the 6, and just the last spot mojo in the 5 here. You can call it out or go straight over to the website. Appreciate you, Joe. And there's Joe. He's good. Thank you, sir. Good luck. So Jeremy and Kayla are good to go, and the last spot mojo in the 5. And we'll get this thing rocking. $200 more in honey money. That's crazy to hold on to that long. Steven, I think it's more like you don't like just it's like you don't, not like you put it on your desk and sit there and wait 10 years. It's like if you end up finding it 10 years down the road. But again, if once he wins the MVP, there's only 2 players that this even counts for at the end of the year. And if Christian Campbell ends up winning the Rookie of the Year, like if Jacob Wilson gets hurt, again, knock on wood, I don't want him to. If Jacob Wilson or he falls off or he goes into a slump or whatever, Christian Campbell ends up winning the Rookie of the Year. Christian Campbell does not have red rookies in Bowman, so that won't even apply in the American League. There might only be one person that this even applies to. Be whoever gets in the National League. But if Jacob Wilson wins it, you'll have until March of 2026 to decide, do you want to redeem those for $100 each? The answer is yes. Cool. Then again, it can only be redeemed for Fanatics Cash, which has to be used on Fanatics' website. You might be able to just spin it on eBay or, in person at a card show or whatever for someone who wants Fanatics Cash. What's your favorite insert in Bowman? I like the anime. Yeah, I think I like the anime too. I think anime is my go-to as well. I like the crystallized, but I haven't hit one of those. I haven't. I know we have, but I haven't. Maybe here. Maybe now. Last spot, Mojo in the 5. Still waiting on Jeremy and Kayla. All good. They got some time. Last spot, Mojo in the 5. Appreciate you guys so far, man. We're having some fun. That break went pretty fast. Whoops, sorry. All right. Need 2 boxes of hobby. I just so happen to have 2 boxes left in this case. We run this break back again, man. We'll need a fresh case of Bowman Hobby. Buddy says he'll close it in the 5 spot. You got it, buddy. Whoop. Someone's got to get there. Kayla's good in the 10. Thank you, Kayla. That's what happens in Last Spot Mojo, guys. I appreciate you guys both grabbing it. Ivan, if you want to defer it to Buddy, because Buddy called it out first. It was very close, though. But normally I just don't write the name in the last one because something like this happens. But, hey, I'm going to run this one back. So, Ivan, if you want a spot in the next one, you are more than welcome to call out a spot for the next one. Appreciate you. And, Ivan, I'm down for those hot dogs whenever you want to come out here, man. I saw that message and I was like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're gonna get a trade night happening real soon. And I was like, yeah, some hot dogs will be nice. Honeyholebreaks.com. Buddy's gonna grab that 5 spot. Kayla's good in the 10. Appreciate you, dude. Buddy in the 5, and we got Jeremy in the 2 spots. I got my 2 boxes of Bowman. Let me grab 2 boxes of black here. There's Jeremy. Jeremy's good. Thank you, Jeremy. Good luck. And Buddy and our last spot, Mojo, to close it on out. And there's Buddy. All right, this one's closed, everybody. Appreciate you. We are closed. All right. Nice and easy. And this is 952. It's going to be Cubs and White Sox, both the Chicago teams. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, Jared. That's a loaded question. All right, let me tell Instagram we are filled. Give me that red rookie Kumar. Okay. He's going for the Rangers, huh? All right. So let's jump over here. Randomizer is ready to go. Again, this is going to be all 30 teams. D-backs on down to Nationals in alphabetical order. All 30 teams. No tiers in this one. Let's refresh the dice. So we're going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4. That's 12. Jared. Or excuse me, not Jared. JR. Careful. We're going to randomize this 12 times. 12 times. Here we go. This is 5, 6 Sizzlers. 7, 8. I don't know. That cheese bread at Sizzler slaps, dude. 10, 11. And this will be the last time. 12, 12. Good luck. Here we go. Cardinals on down to Orioles. Let me drop them in. 1 through 10. Can I do it this way? It's easy? Yeah. Brewers to Angels to Angels. And Reds down to Orioles. Let's pop it in here, see what it looks like for you guys. All 30 teams. There's the White Sox. There's the Cubs. There's our honey money going to Jeremy and AJ. AJ, first break mojo for AJ. He gets in for 135. He immediately gets honey money. He's getting $100 back. Why did I make those yellow? They need to be green. There we go. So let's look at our teams here. Tasha's got the Cardinals, Brewers, and Reds. She's running up the NL Central. Jeremy, Padres, Cubs with $100 in honey money, and the Blue Jays. AJ with the White Sox, Twins, and Yankees in his first ever break at the Honey Hole. Appreciate you, AJ. Joe with the Mets, Braves, and Mariners. Buddy, Guardians, Rockies, and Astros. Joe with the Red Sox, Rays, and A's. Jay's got the Nationals, Phillies, and Tigers. Cody with the Rangers, Royals, and Pirates. Oscar, Marlins, Giants, Dodgers. There you go, Oscar. And Kayla's got the D-backs, the Angels, and the Orioles. I got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. These are hobby boxes, as you can see here. 1 auto box. I got 2 boxes, 2 hobby boxes, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, and the honey money will be going to AJ and Jeremy. All right, we already told Instagram. Everybody's ready. Let's have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's going on, everybody? It is Chuck with the Honey Hole Break Team back again for another break. 4-boxer, 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Baseball Hobby, 3-team random. You can see everyone who's in this break below me with their teams. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you can see that experience. You see all the teams on the screen. If you're watching on Instagram, come on over to those other places. We have a wider screen image with more for you to see on the screen. And if you're watching on YouTube in the future, hit that subscribe button for me. Come on in and watch us live. We are live every day of the week here on YouTube, and like I said, Twitch, Facebook, and Instagram as well. And if you want to get into our next break, you can do so at honeyholebreaks.com. You can purchase your spot now, and we will see you on the next live. For this one, 4 boxes, man. Everybody's got 3 teams. I think I'm going to go back and forth. I'm going to start with Bowman Hobby, go to Topps Chrome Black, do this one, and then do the last one down here. So let's have some fun, man. 4 boxes of fun. And let's get it going. First box of Bowman Hobby. I think Bowman Hobby's had the heat, man. We haven't ripped a ton of it compared to like Breakers Delight and Jumbo, but from what we've hit some big cards out of Hobby. And over the weekend, I had a lot of people shooting me pictures. They were ripping Bowman Hobby over the weekend and hitting some absolute nukes. And so I'm thinking the heat is in the Hobby, man. Put that on a t-shirt. Heat is in the Hobby. Here we go. Paper, so rookies and firsts will ship in this one. So whoever's got the Cardinals will get this one. This one is not going to go. So we're just going to sort it. Firsts and rookies will ship, and other paper will not. Thomas White there on the Scout 100, Cobb Hightower, and Basayo. Red rookie for the Pirates going to be Nick York. Nick York on the red rookie for the Pirates. Who's got the Pirates? That's going to Cody, Montez, and Fuentes. Little mini diamond that should be not numbered unless it's an auto, which it's not. So mini diamond is not numbered. Bazana on the VIP. Esteban Gonzalez on the mini diamond first for the Guardians. Again, not numbered. That goes to Buddy. And Quinn Matthews. That was my number 6 prospect. Again, we got 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. So we're ready to have some fun. Chase Hampton, Chase Mobley. A couple chases in there. Pay to see Chuck's hands not for the cards. Hey, relax, relax. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Emerson, and Rodriguez again. Different Rodriguez. Family-friendly show. Let's not get too crazy in there. What's up, Blake? Adele Amador. Who did I miss? Oscar, you got the Marlins, Giants, and Dodgers. Marlins, Giants, and Dodgers. Not bad. Reptilian coming up here, which is a non-numbered parallel. Carson Benj, Reptilian, Walker Yannick, excuse me. That's not bad for the Astros. Who's got the Astros? Buddy. Need to see some color. Yannick again. Clausen. Danny, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Cole Young, Villarreal, and Christian Moore. Where's my color? When the color comes, it'll come. Put that on a t-shirt, I guess. Couple inserts here. Judge on the refractor. Greatness loading of Leo DeVries. Couple firsts. Purple. Purple Ray Wave, not an auto. We have a Sajazi on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Perella. And on the purple first, Emilion Petrie for the Rays. There's a Sajazi. Emilion Petrie on the purple Ray Wave to 250 for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going to Joe. There's a first numbered card of the break. Rodriguez, Cruz. That card's weird. Blue X-Fractor. And that is our auto. Blue X-Fractor to 150 on the auto. Let's put that over here. We'll save that for the last pack. Auto to 150. That's nice. We'll take that out of a hobby box for sure. I told you, the heat's in the hobby, man. Kobe Mayo on the rookie. Paulino Santana on the X-Fractor. Sagisi? No, you know what? I've heard Sajazi. Sagisi is how I wanted to pronounce it. But I have, the other breaker is a Cardinals fan. He said, no. What is going on with that card? Come on now. Come on now. Bowman. I pronounced it Sagisi because I know people who have that last name and pronounce it Sagisi. But the Cardinals fan said it's Sajazi. So, go figure. Show me some color. Need some color. Norby, Ichiro, and Young. Another Reptilian coming up here. Greatness loading Walker Jenkins. Reptilian, a Cameron Sullivan, and a JJ Weatherholt base. Oops, put that in the wrong pile. Are you numbered? No, just Churio. Churio on the insert. McGonagall. Couple packs left in our first box. Need to see a little bit more color before we get to that auto, although blue auto, we take that. Show me one more numbered card. There's something. Yellow X-Fractor should be to 75. It is a first for the Cardinals. Going to be Chen Wei Lin, 63 of 75 on the yellow X-Fractor first for the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals going to Tasha in the one spot to 75 there. That's not too bad. Let me see if I can sneak one more color before we get to that auto. DeVries, Ramirez, Loma Vida. Last pack, and then we'll take a look at our auto. See a Rookie of the Year favorite here. It's going to be Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. Caglione. All right, here we go. Auto time. Color paper. And not a first on the auto. It's going to be blue to 150, not a first. Show me a good name. Show me some Kansas City here. For the A's, how about Nick Kurtz? That's a good one. Already up in the majors for the A's. 69 of 150. Nick Kurtz, he was a top 5 pick in last year's draft. We saw his first in Bowman draft. 4th overall in the first round. Nick Kurtz, 69 of 150 on the auto. The Athletics going to Joe. Nice hit, Joe. Nick Kurtz to 150 in box number 1. Let's move over to one box Topps Chrome Black. We'll go back to Bowman. Empty box. I see green to 99. Orelvis Martinez, rookie. Jackson Merrill, Henry Malloy, Arozarena, Whitcomb on the rookie, and to 99, it is a rookie on the green for the White Sox. Drew Thorpe, Cal Poly. Had Tommy John, he's going to be out for the year. This will be a hold. 90 of 99, Chicago White Sox. Honey Money goes to AJ in his first break. He also gets the Drew Thorpe to 99. That'll be a hold. Second pack. Red to 5. All right, let's look at our auto first. We got a red to 5 coming up. Auto is to 150. It is a rookie. Blue to 150. Rookie auto for the Twins is going to be Zebby Matthews. Just got called up. Made a start the other day. 104 of 150. Zebby Matthews, rookie auto for the Twins. Who's got the Twins? Minnesota. Goes to AJ. Again, Honey Money and an auto, Zebby Matthews. And now we have a red to 5 in the back here. O'Neal Cruz, Big Christmas, Nola, Acuna, DeGrom, and to 5. It is a rookie. Rookie to 5. Good luck, everybody. For the Twins again, how about Zebby Matthews one more time? Auto and red. First on the print, 1 of 5. Little red color match, rookie for the Twins. That is nice, dude. Twins first break mojo for AJ. He hits Honey Money. He hits a rookie auto. He hits red to 5 on a rookie in his first break. Nice hit there, dude. Zebby Matthews, 1 of 5 on the rookie in Topps Chrome Black. Let's put our second Topps Chrome Black to the side. Get box number 2 of Bowman. 1 of 5. Zebby Matthews. First break mojo. There we go. That's what you want to see. All right, good luck, Bowman. Weatherholt, Braden Montgomery, Bo Walker, Quinn Matthews. Red rookie. It's going to be Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. Atlanta going to Joe. Hurston Waldrop on the red rookie. James Wood on the World of Wax. Tolero and Mobley. See mini diamond in there. If it's not an auto, it's not. It's not going to be numbered, but it is a little parallel. Walcott on the VIP. Ricardo Yan, mini diamond first. Not numbered there. Ortiz and Bazana base pack. Cooper Pratt, Gary Gill-Hill, D'Angelo Ortiz. Color. Where's my color at? Speckle, not an auto. Should be to 299 coming up. Let's go to the back. Connor Griffin. You got Trey Sweeney on the Rockstar rookies. And Speckle first. For the Rays, going to be Santiago Suarez. 242 of 299. Tampa Bay Rays going to Joe. Santiago Suarez signed as a free agent in 2022. I like the Speckle cards, man. They look clean. 242 of 299 there on the Speckle. Need to see a little bit more color. See some red. See some black. Tommy Troy. Condon on the base first. Malcolm Moore. Who's got the Rockies here? Colorado Rockies. Buddy's got the Rockies. Ooh, Bowman Fractor. And a Speckle auto. All right, we're going to hold that one. Bowman Fractor, very rare. X-Fractor coming up here. Our autos in there. Another color auto. Dwell Joseph on the X-Fractor. So we'll have a numbered auto and a Bowman Fractor. And we got a Fuchsia Wave here. Fuchsia Wave. It is not a first. It is a prospect for the Braves. Jose Perdomo. He was one of our big chases in Bowman Chrome back in September. Jose Perdomo, 143 of 199. Atlanta Braves. Braves going to Joe. Perdomo to 199. We're sweating a Bowman Fractor and an auto. Speckle auto, I think, is to 299. Vargas, Andujar, and Cam Smith. Lavelle, Kobe Mayo, Montgomery Clausen, Hobby Packs, Reptilian here, base Reptilian, Nick Kurtz on the VIP, Tavares on the base Reptilian, and Christian Moore. Can we sneak one more bit of color out of this box before we get to our auto pack? Condon, Tibbs, Guerrero, and Freeman. Noth and Perella. Sajazi on the Greatness Loading. Teal and Basayo. Should be one of our Rookie of the Year favorites, upside down and backwards, just for fun. Jace Young, Alvarez, and Fuentes. Another Reptilian. Greatness Loading of Bazana. Let's go to the back for Barrios. And first, Fabian Lopez on the Reptilian. I can't remember the last time I saw a color Reptilian. Those do exist. Urania and Lynn. A couple more packs left before we get to that auto pack with the Bowman Fractor as well. Quintero, Benj, and Loma Vida. Quintero, Tavares. 2 packs to go. Trout on the Catch of the Day cards. Is that what he's going to name it? Eldritch VIP, Wilkinson, and Sullivan. 2 firsts for the Guardians. Last pack before we look at that auto. Let's see some color here before we get there. Just a Rookie of the Year favorite here backwards. It's going to be Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Alvarez and Gonzalez on the first. All right, last pack mojo here when it comes to Bowman. Let's go to the Bowman Fractor first. For the Mets, going to be Pete Alonso on the Bowman Fractor. Not numbered, but is a rare insert. Pete Alonso on the Bowman Fractor. See the Bowman logo in the background? Alonso. And our auto is a Speckle auto first. To 299, 280 at 299 for the Twins is Corey Lewis, knuckleball prospect pitcher. Corey Lewis, again, the Twins going to AJ to 299, 9th round pick in 2022. Twins number 13 prospect has a knuckleball. Corey Lewis to 299 for the Twins. That'll wrap up Bowman. We still got one more box of Topps Chrome Black. If you haven't hit yet, hope you hit here. We can run this break back again. I got tons of boxes of both of these products. Looking to have some fun today. All right, last box. Appreciate you guys. Purple to 75. Freeman, River Ryan, Rooker, Garcia, Neto, and to 75. It is a rookie on the purple for the Blue Jays. Going to be Will Wagner. 36 of 75. Will Wagner on the purple. Toronto Blue Jays going to Jeremy in the 2 spot. Will Wagner on the rookie to 75. Last pack before our last auto. Show me something low. That'll work. How about a case hit and a refractor to 199? Case hit and a refractor. Good luck. Contreras, Acuna, Drew Thorpe, rookie. Kevin Gossman, let's go to the hit the lights for the Rockies is going to be Ezekiel Tovar. Tovar, hit the lights, case hit for the Rockies. Colorado Rockies going to Buddy. Nice hit, Buddy. Hit the lights on the Ezekiel Tovar. Case hit. And to 199 is a rookie on the refractor for the Blue Jays again, Will Wagner. 2 Will Wagner numbered cards in this box. Blue Jays going to Jeremy. Will Wagner to 75 and Will Wagner to 199 here in that box. Not too shabby. Halfway to the rainbow. All right, auto. Base auto is a rookie. Base auto for the Reds. That's going to be a nice one. It's going to be Rhys Hines. I like Rhys Hines. Rhys Hines on the base rookie auto. Cincinnati Reds going to the 1 spot, going to Tasha. Tasha getting the Rhys Hines base auto there. That wraps up the break. Let's do a little recap here. Boom, 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 boom. Do a little recap of our numbered cards. Of course, that's going to go last. 75. 75, 99, 199, 199. There we go. All right. Little recap. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Cody. Suarez to 299 to 250. Petrie to 199. Will Wagner and Perdomo to 99. Drew Thorpe to 75. Wagner and Lynn to 5. Zebby Matthews on the red color match rookie for the Twins on the first break. Mojo for AJ. That's a nice one. Hit the lights on the case hit for the Rockies and the Bowman Fractor. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Autos base Rhys Hines for the Reds. Zebby Matthews to 150 for the Twins. We keep going with the Twins. Corey Lewis to 299. And last but not least to 150 Nick Kurtz for the A's. That one going to Joe. Appreciate everybody who got into that break, man. 200 in honey money going out to AJ in his first break, Mojo, and Jeremy as well. I'll get those codes out to you after this break. We can run this one back, man. It's only 3 o'clock. We are halfway through the show. We're having some fun. We can keep this going. I got plenty of boxes of these 2 products, so if you want a spot in the next one, call it out in the chat, and we'll keep it going. And if you are watching this on YouTube in the future, man, hit that subscribe button so you can come on in and be a part of our next break. You can catch us live every day of the week right here on YouTube, and you can check us out. Get your spot in our next break at honeyholebreaks.com. See you soon. AJ, not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. First break and getting some honey money and hitting some big cards there. Appreciate you, man. Hit the lights. Yes, sir. I will make a note this time, buddy. I won't forget. AJ and Jeremy, I will get codes over to you shortly. Should be able to email those over to you. I'll get you those codes. I just want to get these cards over here on the sorter table, and then we'll get those codes out. And we'll have some fun. We'll run this back. Guys, we're going to run this back 6:53. If you want to do this again, you can call out a number. I'm just going to keep running this. Hit the lights for Buddy. So if you want a spot in the next one, call it out. 953 will be the next number. Thank you, Jared. 953, we will run this again so you can call out your spots. I haven't built the paper yet, but you know I will. All right. Hit the lights for Buddy. There it goes. Witness me, buddy. Witness me. All right. Honey Money is going to be going out to Jeremy and AJ. Before I send those codes, I do want to build the next one, man. So again, we will run this back. 25 Topps Chrome Black. 2 times 25 Bowman Hobby. This will be 953. 135 equals 3 random teams. Cubs and White Sox equals 100 in Honey Money. So if you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. AJ, you've got $100 in store credit you can use on another spot here, so your spot would only cost $35. And again, you can win another 100 in that one, so you can just keep it running, keep it running, keep it running. So if you want to call out a spot in this one, you can. I will build this break here on the website, but first, I'm going to send $100 in Honey Money over to my guys Jeremy and AJ. So give me just a second. I will send those codes over to you guys. I'll do 3 again. You got it, AJ. AJ's going to grab the 3 spot here. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. I have not built it on the website yet, but I will. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. I'm going to DM you guys some codes. Hang tight. All right, AJ, sent that code over to you. I'm also going to send one to Jeremy. All right. Jeremy and AJ, your codes have been sent. Now I'm going to create the next break. If you guys want to call out spots, it'll just make it go that much faster. Personal queue is open as well. We'll be on a fresh case of Bowman Hobby. Fresh case of Bowman Hobby. So if anyone wants to crack that case with a personal $275 for a box of Bowman Hobby, and it'll come from a fresh case now. We killed that last case with that break. And we'll be running this again. Call out your spots if you'd like. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. That's not an order. It's an email from Twitch. Wow. I don't need that. All right, just waiting for 9:53 to pop on over to the website. What's up, Tyler? How we doing, brother? What fun we got tonight, man. We got a lot of Bowman and a lot of Topps Chrome Black. I did get more triple threads. I got more Breakers, Topps Chrome Update Breakers Life. We want to chase another debut patch because your boy hits them now. What do we got? I got Select La Liga. I got Stadium Club Chrome Select EPL. Donruss Soccer. Impeccable, Immaculate. Still got some Stadium Class Football here. Finest Breakers Light, Resurgence. Clearly Donruss here. Man, we got a lot of fun in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Saw National Treasures dropped money-wise, I think. Yes, it did. I have 2 cases of that. NT Baseball, if you want to give it a go. I got 2 cases, 2 sealed cases, Tyler, so we could take a look and find the worst box for you. Not, worst looking box. That is true. $5.95 now. I believe it was $7.25, and now it's $5.95. Not too shabby. Still got some good stuff in there. I saw a crazy Skeens patch, but it was to 10, so there's 9 more of those out there. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. honeyholebreaks.com. Just waiting for the new break to push over the website. I can send the link out again. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. $135 gets you a spot. White Sox and Cubs both get $100 back in store credit. Boom, 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 boom. $9.53 is live on the website now. If you'd like to grab a spot in that, link is in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. I'll get it up on the main page in just a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right, 9:53 is up and into the featured page of the main website. Personal queue is open. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll have some more fun. It's 3:20, a little bit less than halfway to go in the show. We'll keep having some fun, man. Appreciate you guys. Just going to head to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. What's up, Devils? honeyholebreaks.com. I got AJ in the 3 spot here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Excuse me. Any big or fun releases coming out soon? Kind of slow this week. There is select EPL and select Serie A coming up. Kev's going to take spot 6. Tyler, on Friday is Revolution basketball. Revolution basketball, and there's kabooms in Revolution basketball this year. So that'll probably be the big release this week. We'll probably run a lot of that. I want to do like some divisionals and stuff like that for Revolution basketball. See if we can hit some kabooms. But nothing baseball wise. We're just kind of running Topps Chrome Black and Bowman. We got a lot of it to have some fun. Select football will come out in a few weeks. I think at the end of the month. Inception baseball is going to be coming out in mid-June, and then after that, I think we'll be gearing up for Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome should be coming out fairly soon. Kevin's in spot 6. I got AJ in spot 3. 8 more spots to go. This is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. It's going to be 4 autos total. 135 gets you 3 random teams. Cubbies and White Sox both get $100 in honey money back at you. 135 to get in. 2 chances to get $100 back. Keep chasing those big ones in Bowman. I like that. That last break had 2 numbered autos in Bowman. We always take those. 2 numbered autos. Numbered autos in Topps Chrome Black as well. Hit that red to 5, Zebby Matthews for the Twins. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. So I got AJ in the 3 spot, Kevin in the 6 spot. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com. This break 953, it is up on the website, or you can just call out your spot in the chat now. The faster we get names on the paper, the faster this thing will close on out. We almost snap filled that last one. Did not take long at all. Where were we? I mean, let's see. Buddy had closed out 951, right? And we had closed out the next one by 245. So, and that's counting the time it took to rip the last one and put the next one on the site. So less than an hour, and we had run 2 breaks, which is not too shabby. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:25, so I have to reset the Instagram live before 3:30 because Instagram does not allow us to stream for more than 4 hours at a time. So if you're watching on Instagram, the stream will go down here for a minute or 2. But don't panic. I'm just going to reset it and come right back live. So if you see that the live has ended, just refresh your Instagram and I will be right back. So hang tight. Appreciate you, Instagram. AJ came in, used his honey money. He is good on that one. Appreciate you, AJ. If you want a spot in this one, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com is break 953. Just waiting for the Instagram to catch up. 953. Kevin and AJ already have spots. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Okay, Instagram's back up. What's up, Britton? How's it going? Y'all get anything on the Chrome Black break? That's a nice Merrill. So the Merrill was in a personal box. Then we did the Topps Chrome Black break, 4 boxes. Not the craziest 4 boxes, but then we did two boxes of Bowman, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We hit a Zebby Matthews to 5 out of Topps Chrome Black. We hit Hit the Lights Ezekiel Tovar, and we hit 2 numbered autos in Bowman. Not huge names, but 2 numbered autos. I'll take that anytime. So we've been having some fun so far. 200 and honey money in this one. 135 gets you in 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Fresh case of Bowman. We'll have to crack a fresh case for this break. If anyone wants any personals, fresh case as well. Bowman Hobby. I think I got 2 boxes of Jumbo left, but Bowman Hobby will be fresh case. Your boy Moss, what's up? Congratulations winning that box. Anything fun in it? What's up, Joe? Did you open the box already? Have some fun? So AJ got his spots, used his honey money. 8 spots left in the next one. honeyholebreaks.com. How we doing, Britton? AJ's in the 3, Kev's in the 6. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It's breaking 953. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer any questions you have. We'll get this one running. Personal queue is open as well. We'll be getting into a fresh case of Bowman Hobby. Got 2 boxes left of Bowman Jumbo in the current case. New order. Britton's getting a box of Bowman Hobby. Sitting here with my brother, I want to show him your high. Hey, there we go. All right, well, you're going to decide it unless you want me to. But fresh case. Britton, I got 3 cases. 3 cases. 1 through 3, we're going to crack a case here, and then you get to pick box 1 through 12. Unless you want to go 4-4, which would be top case, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Now we'll grab box 4. But 6 seems to be winning too, so I don't know. What's up, Britton's brother? Britton, how you feeling, brother? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, top case, and we'll go box 4. Wow. What's up, Chris? All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Wow. And there's 4 right there. 4 is going over here. Okay. All right. We'll keep the music on for the vibes until we hit a banger. Good luck, Britton. Where's my stack pack? Red rookie off the rip. It's going to be Rhett Lauder. Pena and Payne. See a mini diamond, not an auto, so it's not numbered. Basayo. There you go. Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, that's like a $30 card or $20 card. We'll take that. Good start. All right, we're on the right track. Condon on the mini diamond, #1 prospect. Jesus Mate, Chase Burns. Trout, I know him. Collier, DeBarge, and Cruz. Rockstar rookie coming up, and it is Trey Sweeney, Torres, and Mariano. Is that card backwards? Why is it backwards? It's just a reptilian. Why are they scaring me? Roki on the greatness loading, Jack Penny on the reptilian, and Jack Lines on the first. Our hit's gonna be backwards in this case. Oh boy. Auto is right there. What's up, Big O? X-Fractor. Cruz on the greatness loading, Letson on the first X-Fractor, and Bazana. Lopez and Jones. Where's my heat? Where's my color? Caldwell, Ichiro, and Ortiz. Oops, put those in the wrong pile. Kobe Mayo on the rookie Rockstar. 2 chrome. Come on, color. Another reptilian is backwards. Aiden Miller. Alejandro Rosario on the reptilian, and Connor Griffin. I need color, man. The only thing we've seen so far is that Condon mini diamond, not numbered. Lopez and Kaysen. DeBarge, Hightower, and Fian. Be a name. Fuchsia paper, Trey Turner to $2.99. And then yellow, not a first, yellow wave, Colt Emerson to 75. 26 to 75 on the yellow wave for the Mariners. And Trey Turner on the fuchsia paper, 188 of 299. There was some color in that pack. I need more packs like that. Eldridge, Hampton, and Echevarria. McGonigal. Rookie of the year favorite, Nick York. Montez and Ugarte. Perdomo, Walcott, and Sanabria. Condon. Fontenelle and Castillo. Ballesteros, Mejia, and Quinn Matthews. We need a banger, man, or this box is gonna be a dud for us, man. Here, wave coming up to 350. Let's in first for the Twins, Kyle DeBarge. That's not bad. Kyle DeBarge, shortstop prospect for the Twins, 90 of 350 on the wave. First rounder, 33rd overall in 2024. Kyle DeBarge. Chase Burns, McGonigal, and Mobley. 2 packs left, and then our auto. Acuna on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Corey Lewis and Lucas Ramirez. Last pack, Mojo. Clausen, Keishel, Caglione, and Rodriguez. Auto time, Bazana, Santos, and Cruz on the chrome. Altuve, and our auto is a first. It is for the Guardians. It's going to be Matt Wilkinson, Tugboat base auto for the Cleveland Guardians. 10th rounder in 2023, but he's got a name, man. I know his nickname. Matt Wilkinson, Tugboat on the base auto first for the Cleveland Guardians. Could have been a better box, man. Could have been better. Box 4, I don't know. Box 4's not doing it for us. DeBarge to 350. Trey Turner to 299 on the fuchsia paper. Colt Emerson to 75. If I'm going to get a low number under 99, I want it to at least be a first. Not my favorite box. Condon on the mini diamond as well. Britton, I appreciate you, man. I know we're close. I know we're close on getting some heat out of Bowman. I can feel it. I just don't know where it is. I appreciate you, brother. Need that to be better. Appreciate you, dude. We've opened a new case of Bowman. Not my favorite box ever, but that leaves 11 more in the case. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black along with 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. It's $135 to get in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 back in store credit along the way. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 7 spot, give me the 5 spot, give me the 1 spot, whatever spot you want. I'll write your name down. Once we get the rest of the spots filled, then you can head on over to the website, pay for your spot. I'll add a check mark next to your name once you're paid. AJ's already good here. Kev's in the 6th spot. We will try one more. You pick. Okay. I'm going to go with box 1, which was the top one on the left here for us. One more box for Britton. Box 1. Let's do it, brother. Appreciate you. Come on. I want that snack pack. We hit one. We hit one. We'd like another. That's where you come in. All right, good luck, brother. Come on. Red rookie, Luis Angel Acuna, Walter Yannick in Villarreal. Mini diamond, Aiden Miller, mini diamond of Dylan Feehan and Emil Morales on the first. Lopez and Kaysen. I want to see a big name auto. I want to see like a Jesus Mate. Jesus Mate, JJ Weatherholt. That's what I'm manifesting here. Briseño, Hightower. I'm calling Mate or Weatherholt. I will accept nothing less. Emerson Hampton. Reptilian facing forward this time. Montez, Basayo on the Reptilian, Caminiti. God dang it, man. Base autos. What are we doing here? Connor Griffin, Greatness Loading, Kellen Lindsay on the X Factor. Like, even the parallels are not first. Like, come on. There's Weatherholt. Told you. Fontenelle and Castillo, 2 Angels. Churio, Carson Williams, Mejia, and Showalter. Acuna, Letson, and McGonigal. Sky blue paper and a reptilian. Sky blue paper to $4.99. Smith Pineda, $4.39 of $4.99. Cincinnati Reds. It's a first. It's paper. It's a $4.99. Chase Burns on the VIP, and in the back here, Yeremy Cabrera on the reptilian. Low color chrome, please. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez. I want to see like a red reptilian, or just, you know, like one like simple superfractor. We'd take that. I think we'd take that. Fuchsia wave. To $199, it is a first for the Brewers. Josh Noth, not bad. Josh Noth, 47 to $199. Milwaukee Brewers on the Fuchsia Wave. First rounder in 2023. That's the Skeens draft. First rounder. Josh Noth to $199. JJ Weatherholtz, Cruz, and Campbell. Oh, that's a Rookie of the Year favorite. It's Kobe Mayo, Lopez, and Drew Jones. Alex Freeland, Ichiro, and Luis. DeVries, Thomas White. Come on. One more low color. I need to see one more low color. Sky blue, paper, and purple. Brooks Lee, my guy, Cal Poly, 38 to $4.99 on the rookie sky blue. Brooks Lee for Cal Poly on the rookie for the Twins. I like Brooks Lee, obviously. PJ Morlando on the first, and a purple not first for the Diamondbacks. Going to be Drew Jones. I need firsts on the color, man. 57 of 250, Drew Jones, son of Andrew Jones, for the Diamondbacks to 250. 3 packs left. Let me sneak in one more color here. Christian Moore, VIP, Hernandez, and Mooney. Nick York on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Edgelin Perez and Kellen Lindsay. And one last to go before we look at our auto. Jesus Mate, Flores, and Pan. All right. Auto time. Good luck. It is a hitter. It is a first. It is for the Boston Red Sox shortstop. Show me Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias, the number 5 prospect. If we're going to get a base auto, let it be a top 10. Franklin Arias, number 5 prospect on the list. We'll take that one. Shortstop, signed as a free agent in 2023. Hits 309 so far in the minors. Last year hit 309 with an 896 OPS. We'll take one. We'll take that one. Franklin Arias on the base auto, top 10 prospect. Not bad if we're going to get a base auto. Drew Jones to 250, Brooks Lee to 499, Josh Noth to 199, and E. Smith Pineda to 499. 2 paper colors there, but the Franklin Arias plays. Appreciate you, Britton. Good auto there. I wish it was in color, but that's not too shabby, man. That'll play. Appreciate you, dude. Personal queue is still open if you guys want to have some fun. We want to keep running some Bowman hobby. 2 boxes here with 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 4 boxes total in the break. Yeah, the Arias. Yeah. AJ's in the 3 spot. I got Kevin who called out the 6. 2 spots getting honey money here. 135 gets you 3 teams. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 2 boxes of Bowman hobby. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black left in the current case. If anyone wants to rock any Topps Chrome Black. Has been a pretty good case so far. That's where that Merrill came out of. We also hit a dual auto Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 3:48. I'm here for a little bit more than 2 hours. I'm here until 6. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Bum, 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 bum. Just check in. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't even realize this weekend was Memorial Day weekend. I was like, we usually go to the lake on Memorial Day weekend. And then they're like, that's this weekend. And I was like, oh, well, I guess we're not going to the lake on Memorial Day weekend. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. There's 8 spots left in this one. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You can go straight over to the website, break 953. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Personal queue is open as well. Had Charlie come in earlier, grab a box of Topps Marvel. If he pops in the room, we'll open that for him. I have new cases of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. What do we got going on? Oh, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Why not? Why not? Well, Britton, I got 1 here on the wall. And I've got 1, 2, 3. They were in the box. There's no reason to have them in the box anymore. 4 total. So if we say number 4, if we're going to try number 4 again, 1 on the wall, 2, 3, 4. Up to you. No, I'm going to turn them this way. You pick. I'm going to go with 2 and 4. So I'm going to put this one back on the wall. And then I'm going to put this one over here. I'm just actually going to put it on the wall with it. I'm just going to put 2 on the wall. Why not? It's my show. All right. 2 boxes. Topps Chrome Black. Good luck, brother. It's because the music was still on. We weren't hitting bangers. And turn off the music. We're going to hit bangers. We did not hit a banger. All right. Just going to get this out of the way. Leo Jimenez on the base auto. Hopefully there's some bangers in the packs. Green Wave to 99. Seiya Suzuki, J-Ram, Mookie, Yelich, Del Castillo on the rookie to 99. Not a rookie for the Rangers. Marcus Semien. Well, you're a Rangers guy. 52 and 99. Green Wave, Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Pack 2 be better. There we go. Rookie design variation and a refractor to 199. We got a case hit. Jordan, Correa, Langford, Romo. Let's go to the back to the 199 refractor. It's going to be Jackson Jobe. That's nice. Rookie for the Tigers. 118 of 199. Rookie refractor, Jackson Jobe. And rookie design variation. Reds. It's going to be Rhett Lauder, rookie pitcher for the Reds. I like Rhett Lauder. Rookie design variation, case hit for the Reds. There you go. And I was like, where's the auto? But I remembered we already did it. Box 2. I'm not going to peek at this one, but it is better. It is already better. I see gold to 50. Caminero, Alcantara, Birdsong, Mason Wynn, Altuve, and 250. Not a rookie for the Brewers. Going to be Christian Yelich. 17 of 50. This is the second gold Yelich we've seen so far today. Christian Yelich, 17 of 50. On the gold. What number is Yelich? I think he's like 20 something. Blue to 150. Eater with the Angels now. Semien, Devers, Hunter Green, Shohei Ohtani, and to 150, not a rookie. For the Tigers, going to be Riley Green. 46 of 150 for the Tigres. Riley Green. Auto is blue to 150. It is a rookie. Rookie to 150 on the blue. For the Tigers is going to be Trey Sweeney. 46 of 150. I think the Tigers are literally like, there's so many Tigers cards in Topps Chrome Black. Like if we went back to doing PYTs, Tigers should be grabbed every single time. Trey Sweeney, 46 of 150 on the rookie blue color match auto for the Tigers. Go along with Leo Jimenez. Enough said there. Riley Green to 150, Yelich to 50, Rhett Lauder on the rookie design variation, Jackson Jobe to 199, and Marcus Semien to 99. Appreciate you, Britton. Get these on out to you. Sleeve up those those rookies. And over here, again, Britton just pretty much did that break himself. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby are going to be our next break. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the White Sox or the Cubbies, you get $100 back in store credit along the way. I got AJ in the 3 spot. I got Kevin in the 6 spots. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot, or give me the 5 spot, give me the 10 spot. You call out the spot in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 953. You can buy your spot on the website. Come on back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Appreciate you, Britton. have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black from that current case. I have 3 more sealed cases. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Oh. honeyholebreaks.com. It's 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with y'all. A lot of heads in the room, man. If we get some numbers called out in this break, we can get this thing going. What is this? 953 now. Jump over here. You can see that break right there. 953 over here. 944 full case of Bowman baseball jumbo. That's going to be 24 autos in that break. A lot of great teams still up there. Only 4 teams off the board. 10% discount on all remaining teams here. You grab your team, that price there, minus 10% already. You don't have to put in any discount code or anything. It's already slashed on the website, but that is the original price. So again, you're saving 10% off that listed price right there. Head on over to the website, grab your team. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put some bundled deals together for you. Teams like the Dodgers are still up there. Roki Sasaki's got rookie autos in there. The Rockies with Charlie Condon. Tigers with Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño, 2 of the top 10 prospects. Red Sox at 259. They've got 4 of the top 30 and 2 of the top 10. Also, Nationals up there with Dylan Cruz and James Wood, rookies. Cardinals at 399. J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews, 2 of the top 6, including number 2, J.J. Weatherholt, are up there. I like the Marlins at 199. You've got P.J. Morlando and Thomas White, 2 of the top 13, 7 and 13 on the list. Thomas White 7, P.J. Morlando 13. They are both on that list. A lot of good teams still to chase in this one. Diamondbacks have Slade Caldwell, number 10 prospect. A's, I don't hate the A's at 129. You got Nick Kurtz. We've seen a lot of Nick Kurtz autos. Some good firsts. Will Simpson, and obviously Jacob Wilson has rookie stuff as well. So a lot of good chases. Pirates there at 119. Skeens still has autos in this. You can always hit a Skeens auto. Skeens numbered card. There's a lot to play. Rangers hit a lot of cards. Rays hit a lot of cards. A lot of good teams still on the board. Twins. We've actually hit a ton of Twins. So if you want some teams in the PYT, you can grab them at the listed price, minus 10%. Just head over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com is break 944. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to offer you deals to grab multiple teams. Over here on the right, AJ's got spot 3. Kevin called out the 6th spot. We got 8 spots left to go on this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 back in store credit. So everyone gets 3 teams. If you end up with the Cubbies, I send you $100. You end up with the White Sox, I send you $100. You end up with both of them, because that's possible, I will send you $200 in store credit. So it's possible you get in for 135. You could hit the Rockies, Cubs, and White Sox. You'd be chasing Charlie Condon. You can hit the biggest card in the entire break. And then you could also get $200 in store credit before it even starts. You're already up $65 before we open anything. But 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. That's break 953. You can buy your spot on the website right now. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. You can tell me what spot you want. Or you can just call it out in the chat now. Just say, hey, I'll take spot 8. I'll take spot 5. I'll take spot 2. Whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. We'll have some fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. We've ran 2 breaks already today. We did some personals as well. We continue to have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. I still think we have a breakthrough coming in Bowman Hobby, man. We're gonna hit a banger. We're gonna hit a nuke. It's gotta be there. I see too many people, too many of my friends here in the room that are ripping Bowman Hobbies on their own and hitting absolute insane cards. There have to be insane cards in the boxes we have too. We just need to get through them and get there. Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes along with 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 135 gets you in. What's up, Adam? 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox each get $100 back. If you want in, just call a spot out in the chat. 953. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. So if you want a spot, call it out, and we'll have some fun. 2 chances to get $100 back and store credit along the way. I'm here for another 2 hours. We already ran this break. We had some fun. We could do it again. Just need some spots called out in the chat. Oh, was today the last ever Around the Horn on ESPN? Man, I used to watch that show every day when I was growing up, man. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. We got 8 spots left here in this one. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over the website, break 953. Let's have some fun, man. Just after 4 o'clock, here for another 2 hours. Let's get some rips in. Appreciate you guys being here so far, man. Shout out to Britton grabbing some personals. Who else grabbed personal? Andrew grabbed a personal. Is baseball on yet? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's see. Cubs are beating the Marlins. Pirates and Reds scoreless. Nationals up 3-1 on the Braves in the top of the second. Nets, Red Sox scoreless. Astros and Rays just getting started. Walker Buehler starting for the Red Sox. Is that really what ESPN is talking about? The Mets having remorse for buying Juan Soto, one of the best players in baseball? They're not happy with their purchase because he slumped for a couple weeks and he hit one off the wall. I think he'll be just fine. He has more walks than strikeouts. What's up, Laird? 42 hits in 47 games. I mean, that's just fine. They're having remorse. They're literally a half game out of first, and it's May. When does nice, Laird. When does All-Star voting start? Is that like around Memorial Day? Judge hitting .401. Nice, Laird. Judge hitting .401, 2 homers off the MLB home run leader list, or lead, because Ohtani's got 17. 1 RBI behind Wilmer Flores. Wilmer Flores leading the majors in RBIs. Judge has 9 more hits than Jacob Wilson for most hits in baseball. Brandon Pfaadt has 7 wins, leading baseball in wins. Honeyholebreaks.com. Who's leading in doubles? Bobby Witt Jr. has the most doubles. Jarren Duran and Corbin Carroll both have 6 triples. Marcell Ozuna leads the majors in walks. Who leads it in strikeouts? I'm going to say Ryan McMahon. Oh, he's second. Michael Toglia has the most strikeouts. Judge has a .490 on-base percentage. That's crazy. Shohei has the most runs. Judge still leading for the Triple Crown. He is in the American League. He's tied for the American League lead in homers, but he leads the American League in RBIs, and he leads all of baseball in average. He did at one point have the MLB Triple Crown, but he's 2 homers behind Ohtani, and he's 1 RBI behind Wilmer Flores. But he's far and away has the average. He's still hitting .401. Be cool to see someone get Triple Crown again. Yeah, he can do it, man. He's hitting .401. Be cool to see someone have a 400 season. He's not going to, unless he goes on an absolute tear. 401 through 46 games. He's 71 for 177 with a 1.24 OPS. I don't think he'll hit 400. But it's nice that he's up there now. Who was the last person? I guess Arise. Did Arise chase 400? I don't think Arise wow, Arise is hitting 297. It's kind of crazy when you look at it. Like, can you imagine the All-Stars in like International League for like Japan games? I mean, what, like Major League players playing an All-Star game against other leagues, they destroy them. If you're an All-Star in another league, eventually you get picked up by a Major League team. It'd be like saying NFL against CFL. You know what's crazy is Judge is hitting 401. There's only 20 players in baseball that are hitting in the 300s, and Judge is hitting 401. He could lose 100 points. He could lose 100 points on his average and still be in the top 20 in baseball. That's what's crazy, man. There's not a lot of 300 hitters. 401 with power, yeah. I mean, the drop-off in average is so crazy. Like, Judge is hitting 401, but the person in 8th in all of baseball is hitting 312. So, like, almost 90 points below Judge. And they're in 8th. Hitting's hard, man. Hitting's hard. Because you got guys like Hunter Brown, who's made 9 starts this season, and 8 are quality starts. Which, if you don't know what a quality start is any start in which you go at least 6 innings and giving up 3 or less runs. He's had 9 starts, and 8 of them are quality starts. He's got a 1.43 ERA, 6-2 right now. Fried is 6-0 with a 1.29 ERA. Who's got the most walks as a pitcher? Robbie Ray, 6-0 by the way. Robbie Ray has 27 walks, leads all of the majors. Zach Wheeler leads the majors in innings. He's thrown 64 innings. He's only thrown 12 walks compared to 80 strikeouts. 80 strikeouts. 80. But Zach Wheeler's given up 8 home runs. Who's giving up the most home runs? Bowden Francis. Giving up 14 homers. 14 homers, but only 29 earned runs. It's kind of crazy. Look at Scooble. He doesn't walk a lot of pitchers, a lot of batters either. I'm sure he doesn't. Yeah, Scooble only has 6 walks. That's the craziest number. 6 walks to 71 strikeouts in 54 innings. He's only walked 6 people. He's walked 6 people and he's given up 5 home runs. Joe Ryan has given up 6 walks and he's given up 7 homers. He's given up more homers than walks. Six walks and 9 starts for Scooble is pretty crazy. What's up, Chiz? Hunter Brown has only given up 9 earned runs in 9 starts this season. Fried's given up 9 earned runs in 10 starts. Pretty good. Scooble's pitching tonight. There you go. Padres game just getting started. Scooble going against the Cardinals. Look at those Tigers, man. 31-17. Is that the best record in baseball? It is. Tigers with the best record in baseball. Look at that. 17-5 at home. That's pretty good. Mize and Olsen on the injured list. That's rough. Long season though. Everybody's got to go through it at some point. Ooh. The Angels win tonight. They'll be out of last place in the AL West. Yeah. Boy, the Rockies, man. 8-39. Already 150 runs down in the differential. But even so, they've still scored more runs than the Pirates. When you give up 305 runs, and the next, who's giving up the next most? 260, 264. So the the Rockies have given up 40 more runs than anyone else in baseball. Granted, they play half their games at Coors Field. That's tough. But they actually have a better record at Coors Field than away. They're 3-22 away from Coors. 3-22. Oh, boy. Boy. 3-22. Honeyholebreaks.com. AJ's in the 3 spot. I got Kevin the 6. 8 more spots. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Drop my baseball. Hang tight. Get over here. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 spots to go. If you call out a spot, we'll be that much closer. Nationals and Braves all tied at 3 in the bottom of the second. Matt Olson with a home run. Going to watch the Tigers tonight. There you go. Oh, Padres already losing. Vladdy Jr. with a home run off Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease just followed. Dylan Cease just followed the Honey Hole, by the way. Maybe future friend of the channel. Maybe we get Dylan over here, have some fun. I think he's a card guy. One Miami and Chicago. Nick Fortes with a homer. Kyle Tucker with a homer. 11th for Kyle Tucker. Lefty off of Ryan Weathers. Yeah, I might throw that Braves game on. Honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Chiz getting a spot in this one. Appreciate you, Chiz. Let me know which spot. I met him when he was on the White Sox. Nice, Jared. I just know that he follows our store now. I saw that pop through this morning. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Dylan Cruz up. Oh, Dylan Cruz. Gone. Dylan Cruz home run. That was a bomb off Strider, too. 4-3 Nationals in the bottom of the second inning against Spencer Strider. That was a bomb. Chiz says spot 4. You got it. Spot 4 for Chiz. How many MLB players follow you guys? Good question. Yeah, it's a good time to be picking up on some Cruz, man. Kevin's good for his spot. Thank you, Kev. honeyholebreaks.com. What is that now? 3 spots down. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, you can call it out. Yeah, that's what the honey money's for, man. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 spots down, 7 to go. We get some names on the sheet. We can get this going a lot faster. Good job, Dylan Cruz, getting the hands through the zone, getting around on an inside fastball. Beautiful piece of hitting. Friend of the show, Dylan Cruz. Friend of mine. Sold him a card. That means we're friends. And then Strider hits Abrams. What number in the lineup is he? Must be 9. He was hitting 9th because Abrams leading off and he just got plunked. So I think Cruz hitting 9. Woods hitting 2. Good piece of hitting by Cruz there. That was Major League Swing for sure. Off Strider. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get another break going, man. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Hobby. It's at least 4 autos. We're chasing some big name Bowman firsts as well as some rookies in Topps Chrome Black. Dylan Cruz, it'd be a good time to hit some of him. James Wood as well. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, CJ Abrams, what are you doing? Oh, CJ Abrams, what are you doing? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's keep moving towards getting this thing filled, man. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. I can absolutely rock this one before I get on out of here. Get some more honey money out there for you guys so you can have more fun with Jacob and Felix tonight. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't wait till the Dylan Cruz debut patch comes out. I know, that'll be fun. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Roki Sasaki. A lot of good debut patches. I think the deadline to get onto the checklist is going to be May 31st. Right on, Laird. Me too. I think the deadline is May 31st. So if you can get your debut prior to the end of this month, I think your debut patch will be in update. And I say you for all of those Major League prospects that are watching the show right now. Cruz and Wood will be on that checklist. Roki will be on that checklist. Haesung Kim will be on that checklist. Nick Kurtz will be on that checklist. Who else? Caden Dana, I think. Matthew Lugo. Nico Cavadas. I'm just thinking of Angels now. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson will be a big chase. There'll be a lot of good ones out there for the next TB patch. I wonder how many it'll end up being, because this one ended up being 251. The year before was not that many. 251. I'm curious to see what the final tally for the checklist will be when it comes to time. But we'll see. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 4:30. Got an hour and a half left. If you want to get this break going, we got 7 spots left. It's the fastest way to get it done. Call out your spots in the chat. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Or you just say in the chat, hey, give me the 1 spot, 2 spot, 5 spot, 7, 8, 9, or 10. We got 7 spots left. Ready to have some fun. We've ran this break already. Hit some good cards. Got some honey money out there for you guys. Ready to run it back again. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Personal queue is open as well. Bowman, Breakers Delight, Jumbo and Hobby. I've got Topps Chrome Update, Breakers Delight back in stock. We want to chase another debut patch. There's still some good ones out there. The Merrill has not been found. The Yamamoto has not been found. Evan Carter has not been found. Plenty more. In fact, pretty sure nobody had hit one for like a month, and then we hit ours. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since somebody found one before ours. What's that dude's name? T35 something? Pulled a base of David Ortiz's kit at my hobby shop up here today. There you go, Tyler. Not the same as ripping with the boys, though. Yeah. Yeah. When are you coming back to town, my friend? You gotta get a rip going. Ah, gotcha. Oh, well, excuse me. Scotland. You need to go Scotland. I would go back to Scotland in 0.1 second if it was offered to me. Can I break from Scotland? Yeah. Red Sox fans are calling Soto overrated. You agree with that? No. No. Let's look at this debut patch tracker. By my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46 debut patches are still available. That is roughly 20% still out there. .46 still out there. Giants still have 4 out there. Padres still have 4 out there. A's still have 5. Kev. Yeah. There's some good names that still have their patches out there, dude. Cedon Rafaelas is still out there. Cade Smith. Austin Martin. Evan Carter. Justin Foscue. Ronnie Mauricio. Jared Young and Trey Lipscomb, Porter Hodge, Jordan Beck, Yamamoto, Merrill, Waldron, Stephen Kolek, Marco Luciano, Wade Meckler. Still 46 out there. 46 out there. Imagine. Honey Hole got 3 of them so far. Any Tigers? None left. None left for the Tigers. There were Tigers. Brandon Hannafy was out there. Brendan White was out there. Colt Keith. Well, Scooble made his debut before this was a thing. There's Riley Green, though. Pretty sure Riley Green's was in last year. Oh, what? Never mind. Jackson Jobe will be in this year's. So that'll be a chase for you when the next one comes out. Yeah, no Jackson Jobe yet. You'll have Jackson Jobe. You'll have Justin Henry Malloy. You'll have Trey Sweeney, I think. Is Trey Sweeney on this one? I don't have Trey Sweeney. Jace Young, yeah, Jace Young. Anyone who made their major league debut after May 31st of last year, and between May 31st last year and May 31st this year. Anyone who made their major league debut between that window. Tyler, what do you want? I got Select La Liga. You want football, or do you want NT baseball? Select La Liga, NT baseball. I have Select EPL. I have Midnight Bundesliga. Pulled a Heritage Scooble Gold. Nice. I was in the shop earlier. I was in the Escondido shop, and a guy pulled a Zach Neto Superfractor out of Archives. I'll take the whole store. Come on. Let's go. That's how we got here. Someone made that exact purchase. That's how this all started. All it takes is someone making that decision. Okay, we hit one on May 15th. You don't got Chrome Soccer? The only thing I have that's Chrome is the Stadium Club Chrome. I got 2 boxes of it. Hobby. But what are you asking? Like, is there a specific thing you want? Because I can look and see if Esco. I had a case of it, Tyler, but somebody in the shop wanted to dome it, so they took it from me and somebody ripped it in the store. But I had a case of that. I sent you a picture of it. I know. So evil. All right. We pulled the Quinn Priester on May 15th, but before that I see February. There's ours. February. February. March 1st. The newest updated name on the breakers on the debut patch checklist had been March 1st. So it had been over 2.5 months since the last time somebody hit a debut patch when we hit the Quinn Priester. It's pretty crazy. How do they know when someone pulls one? Like some kid gets one who doesn't know anything. So that is, Kev, that question is a nightmare that keeps me up at night. Is that some kid has a redemption card that he pulled from his box and just had no idea what it was and was like, what is that? Tyler, I can see what is out there. Tyler, Escondido, the Escondido shop has a good amount of the hobby of UCC, and they should have, based on inventory, they should have 2 boxes of jumbo. I can ask and see if I can have them brought over. Which would you like? Price is in the basement. He doesn't come up. I don't allow him up on Tuesdays. I'd have to check on that, Tyler. So it's in the system here at 450 and 200. No, he only eats on Wednesdays. Okay. Let me reach out. Tell him it's brother-in-law or I won't buy his cases of Obsidian Soccer anymore. You're buying cases of Obsidian Soccer? I don't go to Chris for that. There are channels. Yeah, I know you did. They are working on it for me. I bet you did. Shoot, everyone does. It seems like I can't have a meeting with Chris without a customer walking right into his office and interrupting us and just being like, do you see what we're doing here? They are going to get me one right now. But in the meantime, Tyler, I just had a baseball in my pocket. In the meantime, what are these? '23-24 Select EPL. Nah, but you're a La Liga guy. That's what it says in the system, Tyler. I expected it would be the same. The manager in Esco, Tyler, said he opened one of these and hit a Lamal patch to 5. Yamal. Lamine Yamal, not Yamin Lamal. Lamine Yamal hit a Yamal patch to 5 out of this. Oh yeah, you're a Madrid guy. You know, you can hit a Yamal, and then you can get really cool Madrid cards for the price in which you receive for your card. Chasing the Tottenham guys in Chrome. The manager over there also hit the triple auto Tottenham to 5. Yep, that one. He hit the triple auto to 5 in the Escondido store. Should have asked for me for it sooner. I could have taken it. You could have had it all. Is that guy good? We hit one of his cards in Obsidian, and I put it on eBay, and it sold for over $200. I think I hit like a Ethan to 20 out of Obsidian. And I just listed it on a $1 auction. It sold for over 200 bucks. I was like, huh. Interesting. And yet Tottenham's down there in 17th place. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me in Everton up there in 14th, living the sweet life. Up there in 14th place. Guaranteed to finish above Man U and Tottenham. David Moyes. No, we don't make cup finals. Laird, I knew you were a friend of mine. I'm an Everton fan. Yeah, but 17th place though. That's where we live. We used to be a top 5 club, man. I don't know what happened to us. Hello. Thank you. Are they in inventory?
Yep.
Well, Tyler. There you go. Thank you. Let me get you the link if I can find it. They said it was in inventory. When did Topps? I don't know. Google exists. There you go, Tyler. There's a link. 450. I guess I'll watch the Tigers game. Why not?
Where do you want these out here? Is there a shelf room?
Boom, boom, boom. To Detroit 2-0. I just turned it on. My name's Chuck, by the way. Boom, boom. Oh, Kev. Oh, jeez. Boom, boom, boom. It's all good, Laird. I was just teasing with you. Three autos. Black laser autos. Exclusive black laser autographs. Champions League, Europa League, Conference League. Conference League. He brought you one or both? Yeah, they're right here. He brought me both. Have been to Everton games. Is that a question, or are you stating that you have been to an Everton game? The sticker's more crooked. I have not been to an Everton game, but I did go tour Goodison Park when I was there on my honeymoon in Liverpool. because it was during the World Cup, so the league was not going on while the World Cup was going on. So I didn't go to a game at Goodison Park, but I did tour the stadium. This one looks more wrinkled. Oh, left always left, but don't rip yet. My comp pooped itself. Okay. He says left. I'm gonna put this one over here just in case. You tell me when to rip. Good. All right. Good luck. 3 autos. I know some. I know some. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Well. Okay. I don't know if the numbering's the same, but looks good. Camarda, Johnston, Kamavinga, Emery, Terstegen, Harder, Fratesi, Hernandez, Doku on the speckle. Is that numbered orange in the back here? How about Jamie Bino Gittins, 22 of 25 for Dortmund. 22 of 25 on the orange. That's a good start. The Doku's nice too. It's not numbered. Not numbered unless I'm missing it. Nope. Just a speckle. That's a cool card though. I'm a Dortmund guy as well. There you go. Can't keep up with you. I like Roma. See a blue. Weston McKennie. I know that guy. Doku again. Carreras. Neuer. Udogi. Olise. Refractor. Sunset. Again. Ooh. How about Christian Pulisic on the speckle? Not numbered. And then Leao. Rafael Leao. 132 of 150. Back-to-back AC Milan. Everton. We'd have to qualify. We'd have to qualify for a tournament to have cards in this. Pulisic on the speckle. He said Everton. Okay, there's some cards in here. Julian Brandt, Losada, DePaul, Alphonso Davies, Archie Gray on the rookie, Bastoni, Disco of Rodrigo for your Real Madrid. Not numbered on the Rodrigo, on the Disco. Behind that, refractor of Virgil van Dijk. Screw that guy. Wonder Kids of Watchin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. And in the back here, Golazo, Santi Jimenez. I don't know how rare these are. I'm just going to sleeve them. Just because, why not? Better safe than sorry. Oh, he doesn't like Rodrigo. Okay, well, gets a sleeve anyway. Still no autos. There's supposed to be 3. Supposed to be 3. No autos yet. Savinho, Boniface, Tobias, Future Stars, Malambo, Dessers on the Disco, Xerxes, Josh Xerxes for Man U on the refractor, Wheatley on the Wonder Kids rookie, and Golazo of Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer's nice. I'm just going to start sleeving all your refractors. I'll do it at the end. You got a lot of refractors. I have them in their own pile. I'll do it in. No autos yet. Well, that looks fun. There's an auto. There's an auto. Ollie Watkins. This guy kills Everton, dude. He scores like 2 goals every game against them. Weston McKennie on the speckle. We got Pulisic. Now we got McKennie on the speckles. Morgan Rogers on the Final Destination refractor. Tesser, Savona, Future Stars, Frimpong, and an auto. This looks nice. It looks like one of those black laser exclusives. Oh, yeah. How about a rookie for Dortmund? How about watching 11 of 25? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but 11 of 25 on the black laser orange auto. That, to me, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. That's nice. To 25 on the auto. We'll take that. Donnarumma, Jimenez, Martinelli, McAllister, Balogun, USA. Wirtz, Florian Wirtz on the refractor. That dude on the speckle, and Hillman. Numbered special auto, exactly. Wallet, okay. When we hit the Pulisic Superfractor, I'll wallet. Rodrigo, Olmo, Xerxes, this thing, Diamande, Warhurst, Matty Warhurst on the rookie refractor, rookie silver, Camarda on the Wonder Kids, and Ter Stegen to 299, 34 of 299. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. I know you're not a Barca guy. To 299. Well, I do have one more of these boxes. 450 Ter Stegen. Ooh, Topps Fractor. Oh, that's low number. What is that? To 52. Okay. With the logo fractor. Foden, Lewandowski, Di Maria. Davies? Alphonso Davies on that one. Zaire Emery for PSG. Mbaye for PSG as well. And on the logo fractor, Jackson, Nicholas Jackson for Chelsea, 34 of 52. 34 of 52. I think those are called surges. Oh, this one, that one. It's called a surge. But this one, logo fractor to 52, 34 of 52. Still 2 more autos. These are cool looking cards. I wouldn't mind if they had baseball cards like this. More. Nuso, Watkins, Warhurst, Lewis Skelly, Cassidy on the rookie. Disco. Lewis Skelly on the silver. That dude on the speckle. And that guy. All right, we need some autos. There's an auto. 3 packs left. Should have 2 autos. Future Stars, Duranville, Timber, Holland, Theo Hernandez, Van Dyke, Wirtz. Holland on the silver. That plays. Holland on the silver. Lamine Yamal on the Wonder Kids. And we have an auto back here. Ooh, Kobe Maino to 75, 16 of 75, Manchester United. Kobe Maino, 16 of 75. I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of these right. Mainu? I have no idea. 16 of 75. Sorry, United. Hey, colored number autos. Number autos. We take number autos around here. I think we're going to save last auto for the last pack. Dembele, Sane, Sesko. That's a different kind of pulse. That looks fun. Danny Olmo, Ter Stegen on the refractor, Savinho on the speckle, and Golazo of Dessers. Last pack should have our last auto. And it will. Coble, Raskin, Cole Palmer, Barella, Paulinha, Gebel. Harder on the silver. There's Ethan Nwaneri for Arsenal. And your last auto here, Silva. Ooh, Man City, Bernardo Silva. 108 of 253. Numbered autos. Nwaneri, thank you. Bernardo Silva to 250. Mano to 75. And this dude, rookie, to 25. That's a nice one. Not bad, though. 3 numbered autos. Man City, Man U, and Dortmund. Pretty good names. Pretty good teams to hit autos of. He also had numbered of Chelsea, Barcelona, AC Milan, and Dortmund. I mean, you couldn't really ask for better names there on those autos and numbered cards. Even I know these names. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Appreciate you, Tyler. We do have one more box. I got one more box that I pulled over from the Escondido shop for yous. If you want to snag that one as well, I would not mind. I'm going to sleeve up all your refractors here. Appreciate you, Tyler. That was fun, man. I need to get back into FIFA. See, the reason I knew soccer really well right after high school, like 07, 08, 09, Champions League final, Jason Terry slipping and falling. I knew soccer really well through those years and into the 2010s. Played a lot of FIFA, watched a lot of soccer. All my friends in high school and college were like the soccer players on my high school and college soccer team. So I got pretty heavy into soccer, like right after high school. My like part-time job when I was in college was I was like a referee at our like YMCA's arena. The time goes up. The time goes up. Oh, right. Because they start at 0 and go up to 90. And now I'm getting into, man, with SDFC, I'm watching like every SDFC game. So I'm getting back into soccer, at least MLS. It's so funny to watch MLS and then when I watch MLS and then I go and watch like a EPL game, the speed is insane to watch EPL after watching MLS. Like perfect touches, perfect passes. I like watching German and Israeli and Dutch soccer. Okay, you win. I'm not watching that. German. I'll watch Munich. All right, other one for Tyler. Appreciate you. Box 2. 3 more autos. We need a Real, man. He's got to get his Real. Show me Mbappe. Does Mbappe have autos in this? What is that there? Oh, this is like a that's like one of those digital things. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. 1 sec, he says. Okay, well, I got the box already. I'm watching Scooble. You tell me when you're ready, Tyler. I'll just keep sleeving up these refractors. Personal queue is open. It is 5 o'clock. I got 1 more hour. If anyone wants to get into the queue, baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Disney, X-Men. I'm out of Marvel now. Anybody want any personals? You can jump in the queue after Tyler. I had 2 boxes of jumbo over in Escondido. Got them both. They're over here now. I'm just going to wait for Tyler. I'm going to clear some space, get him his bin. Tyler, if you're ready, just say go. I'll rip when I come back.
Hello.
Oh, super full.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Thank you, sir. Give me like 2 minutes. You got it. No worries. Right there. Ain't going anywhere. We can put this up for a second. Remember, this will carry into the night show as well. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. $135 gets you 3 random teams. $200 and Honey Money is available in this one. If you get the Cubs or the White Sox, you're getting $100 back in store credit along the way. 4 autos. We're chasing some big name Bowman prospects. Topps Chrome Black. It's got a lot of big names. We're looking for those ivory autos. Guys like Ohtani and Judge, Bonds, Griffey, Ichiro, Pujols, Mookie. They've all got autos there. Ear itches. Ow. Ouch. Hurt. Honey Hole Breaks getting our 3rd little debut patch. Look at us. Look at us go. Man, when Topps gets the licensing, man, they're going to have NBA patches. They're going to have NFL patches. WWE patches are coming soon. These things are going to be all over the place, man. The schemes just kind of change the game for them. What's up, Oscar? Can't wait to see more patches. I'm curious to see those WWE ones. NFL patches will be crazy. There'll be so many of them. Because you're talking about like week 1, when rookies make their debut. When rookies make their debuts, man, there'll be so many. Love to see hockey ones. Well, you gotta tell Upper Deck. Gotta tell Upper Deck on that one. honeyholebreaks.com. You can call out spots in this where you do not have to pay right away. Head on over to the website and grab your spot if you'd like, or you can just call out a number in the chat. 125-789-10, and we'll be ready to go here. Just call out your spot. We'll be that much closer to ripping this thing. Tyler says he's good. All right. Move that over there. Bring these back down here. There you go. Fernandez. Emiliano. Lewandowski on the silver. Cassidy on the speckle. And Johnston. I do not, Jose. They were sold out in the shop. Shop got them all. Mbappe. He is in here. Kane. Vinny. Alphonso Davies on the silver. Boniface and Bruno Fernandes. 13 of 250. Man, you. All over the place. I can get Hobby. That would be the only thing I could get. Is Hobby. I grabbed, this is the last of all the jumbo we had in Escondido. We're out of Breaker's Delight, but I can get Hobby. Green. Still not an auto. Jude. Balogun on the silver. Dessers and Future Stars green. Ross McCausland for Rangers in Scotland. 5 and 99 on the green Future Stars. Ross McCausland for Rangers. Why are you doing this to me? Tyler, when you go to the casino, do you yell at the blackjack dealer for getting blackjack? Because you realize that I had no option, right? I only had 2 of these boxes. Mikey Moore on the disco. Yes, Archie Gray on the refractor. Savino on the Wonder Kids. Golazo, Luis Diaz. If we had Everton, if there were Everton cards, they'd be my Everton cards. Noosa. Foden on the silver. Mayulu on the Wonder Kids and Pau Victor on the Golazo. Okay. You cut the deck though, right? Pedri. There you go. Martinez on the Surge. Di Maria. Unai Hernandez and William. Oh, Nico. Oh, I thought it was an auto. Nico Williams, 143 at 250. I thought it was an auto. 143 of 250. That's a sick card, though. Nico Williams. That's right, Tristan. Let's go. Toffees, man. That's right. Tristan knows. It's a hell of a first. All right, I think we got one of those rare autos, black lasers again. Black laser auto, Bastoni, Mayulu, and Otamendi. Black laser auto. Doesn't look like numbered on this one. Man City, how about Bernardo Silva again? Second box in a row with a Bernardo Silva auto, Silva. Bernardo Silva auto on the black laser. This one not numbered. We had an orange one before. Two autos left. See an aqua. Serge Weston McKennie. That's nice. Alex Jimenez on the rookie silver. Kubarsi and Justin Obavwodo. Don't give me any lip. Rookie, Man City to 199. Man, it's either City or United. Moyes will bring us back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm with it if you're with it, man. New stadium. You get that new stadium push. I'll take it. Fernandez on the rookie. Sane. Rodrigo on the speckle. And Jaden Dans on the rookie. Yeah. Lee, Williams, Musiala, Kim, Martinelli on the silver, Rhino Gittins, and Golazo of Sun. 2 packs left. They should both be autos. We only have one auto so far. Should both have autos. Where the auto? Where that auto at? Francesco. Archie Gray. And for Dortmund, Guy Rossi. Suro Guy Rossi on the silver auto for Dortmund. Tyler, thoughts? Guy Rossi. That's 2 non-numbered autos after our first box was all 3 numbered autos. One more. Blue. We'll take that. Saka. Yamal. McAllister on the silver. Bergvall. And our auto. Blue for Tottenham. How about Brennan Johnson? 32 of 150. Little blue color match. Left box is probably better. 3 numbered autos. Brennan Johnson, a 150. Guy Rossi and Bernardo Silva. We got Bernardo Silva in both boxes. Silva, Johnson to 150, and Guy Rossi. To 199, Nico Williams to 250. McCausland to 99, and Bruno Fernandes to 250. Tyler, I appreciate you, my guy. You want to get anything else? I got you. Chiz got the 4 spot here. Kev is done. Yeah, I got you, Tyler. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That was fun, man. As always. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. I'm going to sleeve up all these for my guy. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. It is 5:20. I'm here for another 40 minutes or so. A little bit more than a half hour. If anybody wants to get some personals, you're more than welcome to. If we want to get that break a little closer, I'm talking about this one over here on the right, 953. 3 spots filled right now. 7 more to go. Call out your spots. Gotcha, Tyler. Call out your spots in the chat. 7 more to go. 1, 2, 5, 7 through 10 are available. So let me know if you want a spot there. The faster we get names called out on the sheet, faster we get this thing going, because as we call it out, again, you don't have to pay until we are completely filled. You could be the last to pay. To call out a spot, you can go straight over to the website. It is honeyholebreaks.com. Break 953. 953. Place your order. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what spot you want. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Questions about certain products, certain chases, how this all works. Happy to answer your questions along the way. I think I have Detroit on my radar now due to school. They have the best record in baseball currently. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get Tyler's stuff over there into his bin. Appreciate you, Tyler. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue still open. Bowman hobby has been hot. Topps Chrome Black has been hot. I got 2 boxes left from the current case of Topps Chrome Black. honeyholebreaks.com. Here for another half hour if you guys want to have some fun. Personal queue is open. 7 spots left in this one. You can call out a spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is break 953. 953. Email. Oh, no, don't care about that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck, Honey Money from Break 952. Did you send out the code? You mentioned via email, but I haven't seen it. Oh, I sent it to you via DM on Instagram. I sent it to the Snoop, OC Snoop. But I can email it to you. You got it. You got it, Jeremy. Appreciate you. honeyholebreaks.com. 135 gets in on this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Hobby, 135 for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 back in store credit. If you want to grab a spot here, you can call it out. Awesome. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Call it out if you want a spot, or you can go straight over to the website. 953-125-78910 are available. 125-78910. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it running, man. We're having some fun. Who's that?
Steven. The mail people sent it back, I guess, invalid address.
This too? This was in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. I think he got more too, because he got some back from Market Mint today. See right there? Left. Literally right in front of your face.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, we got some on the wall.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one.
Yep. He's finally using the good auto now.
I like how the M wraps around.
HoneyOldBreaks.com personal queue is open. Boom, 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 boom. Four nothing. I didn't miss it. I guess so.
It's been pretty good this year.
They had the best record in baseball.
It's crazy. Wasn't expecting that.
I know. What up, Adam? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 3 spots filled in this one. Ready for our next break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. That's $135 to get 3 random teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 back in Honey Money. Break 953. AJ's in the 3 spots. Steven's in the 4. Kevin's in the 6. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot. 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 953. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. Just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me which number you want. Either way works. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. So if you want, just call out a spot in the chat, and you can hang out until we get more names on the sheet. You can go pay whenever you'd like. So I know we got enough heads in the room that if we call out some spots, we can get this thing moving in the next half hour before I leave. Just got to get some names down on the sheet. So call out a spot if you'd like. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Or multiple. Give you more chances to hit that honey money. Get some stuff back along the way. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Been having fun, man. Ripped some soccer, ripped some baseball. Haven't ripped any football or basketball today. Friday, Revolution basketball coming out. Kabooms. We're chasing those kabooms. Looking forward to that on Friday. Not too expensive for each box, too. Should be somewhere around $200 a spot, or a box. Personal. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. What else we got? Star Wars, Stranger Things. Scooble's only given up 1 hit through 3. They got a 4-0 lead. Padres down 3-0. Cubs up on the Marlins. Nationals still up after the Cruz home run. Astros up, Yankees up, Red Sox up, Pirates up. A lot of shutouts going on right now. Justin Jefferson says he dreams of winning Olympic gold. That's gonna be crazy, man. I don't know. Cubs put up 15 hits on the Marlins through 7. Padres have only given up 3 hits, but they've given up 3 runs. Vladdy with a homer and Santander with a homer, and that's it. Tatis and Rise have hits. Hayward's got a hit. Detroit game looks fun so far, 4-0. Scooble looks like he's dealing. Home runs for Tucker and Seiya Suzuki. Ouch. Marlins went to their pen, and the first guy they brought out of the pen, no outs. He did not get an out in the game. He gave up 5 hits, 6 runs on 5 hits through 21 pitches, did not get an out. Eesh. Foucher? Cubs scored 8 runs in the 6th inning off the Marlins. Bing, bing. Red Sox up 2-0. Rafi Devers with his 10th homer. Narvaez got a home run as well. Hello. Ben Rice with a home run. Home run number 10.
He does that?
Lefty, lefty.
He does home runs?
Ben Rice. Yeah, you got 10 of them. Last 5 Cubs games gone over. Interesting.
Cubs been playing bad teams.
You're playing a tough one here.
Yeah, Scuba.
Scooby-Doo. That's brutal. I haven't done any sports gambling in a very long time. I got off it. Feels nice. I don't condone it, you know. I'm not condemning it. I'm not saying you can't. I think I enjoy sports a lot more now that I don't have to worry about that aspect of it. Boom, 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 boom. Will Warren, 5 runs, 5 1/3, 4 hits, no runs, 9 strikeouts for the Yankees against the Rangers. Yeah, you know, different strokes for different folks. You know, that's why I said, like, if you want to do that, that's fine. I just enjoy sports a lot more now that I don't have to worry about that. or quite the opposite, where I don't feel the need that I have to watch sports anymore, right? Like, if I'm watching a game, my wife comes home, she looks at the TV and she's like, do we have to watch this? I can be like, no, we don't. You know? But I guess that's the number one change with being married. I can just be like, I don't have to watch this game. I don't. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta go to court tomorrow and testify. Bummer. I don't know if I've never actually been in a courtroom. You are asking the wrong person. I haven't watched an NBA game since Kobe was on the court. Ah, Kev, that's your first mistake. Oh, dang. Oh, dip. Oh, dang. That's a lot of stuff that happened, Kev. Nothing like that has ever happened to me. Exactly. honeyholebreaks.com. It's like, sir, you're not on trial. I plead the fifth. Oh man, that is a powerful coffee that he's got going on. That is a powerful, powerful coffee. You could have asked me what team Gobert is on, and I couldn't give you the answer to that. I guess I would say Timberwolves based off of context, because I don't think he plays for the Thunder. But without looking at who is left, honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:45. Got about 10-minute last call on any personals with me before I head on out of here. Jacob and Felix take over for the rest of the night. Personal queue is open. 3 spots down in this one. Yeah, that's kind of why. Kev. That's kind of why, man. It's just like I don't feel the need to watch all the stuff. Like I do enjoy Curry. I like watching Curry play, but really that's it. There isn't anyone else in the league that I like enjoy watching. Was never a LeBron guy. And as a Laker fan, always growing up a Laker fan, you know, being a Laker fan pre-Kobe and Shaq, and then getting the Kobe and Shaq, and then the late Kobe years where it was the Kobe show and a bunch of scrubs, and just letting him throw up 60 shots a game. That's fine. I'm not trying. I've already seen them win multiple titles. But then going to the LeBron, and it's like, nah. Do not want Luka. I know LeBron's neighbor. I like Toronto, but that was only because that was the game. That was the game that had NBA Street. Toronto, Vince Carter, T-Mac. NBA Street was dope, dude. I loved NBA Street. Doing the little spinny thing where you do like a half somersault with the ball and it knocks over your opponent. So you do that like down the court 2 or 3 times and then just go up for a crazy dunk. NBA Street was the game, man. I'm a Jazz fan, so naturally I hate the Lakers. I'm sorry you're a Jazz fan. And I'm sorry you guys never won anything with Malone and Stockton. But that was Jordan's fault, not the Lakers' fault. '98 was a special series. Old school NBA Jam was wild. NBA Jam was awesome. He's heating up. Boom shakalaka. Playing NBA Jam in an actual arcade. I want to say I hate the Lakers for robbing us of Luka, but it's kind of all Nico's fault. Yeah, I don't think the Lakers were at fault there. Should not have accepted that trade. It's not the Lakers' fault for suggesting a trade, and then the other side being like, okay. The Lakers are like, really? Malone and Stockton in that game was fun. Oh, an NBA Jam? Who did I use? I think I used to use the Pacers. I think I'd go with Reggie. I loved Reggie as a kid. I'm rooting for Indiana. Indiana and OKC. Indiana, OKC, I'm okay with either of them winning. I don't mind the Timberwolves. It's really just, I don't want the Knicks to win. But I also don't care if the Knicks win. I don't know. Lived in Indy for 2 years. Actually, a cool city downtown. I've heard that. I wouldn't mind traveling to Indy. There's a lot of cities I'd rather go to first. No offense, but I've never been to Nashville. I've never been to New Orleans. I haven't been to Chicago in a very long time. I haven't spent actual time in Atlanta. Just their airport. Charlotte. Charlotte. I don't need to go there. I've never been to Boston, never been to New York City, never been to DC. Oh, I've definitely been to Vegas. Vegas is a 4-hour drive. I've definitely been to Vegas. Many times. Haven't been to Seattle. Been to Portland. Phoenix. I haven't been to Denver, actually. Denver would be fun. want to go back to Chicago though. I was supposed to go to Chicago last summer. My wife was gonna have a work meeting in Chicago, and I was like, well, I'll just go, and I'll go to a Cubs game without you while you're in your meeting. They have a day game, and then she ended up not having to go to her meeting, and I was like, well, I still want to go to Chicago, but we didn't. When I was stationed at Pendleton, we hit Vegas a few times. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I went to Vegas very shortly after I turned 21. I've been to Vegas many times. I go to Vegas just to golf at this point. Ever been to PNC? Never been to Pittsburgh. Never been to Pittsburgh. Love to go to Japan to see like baseball and a ton of stuff. Love to go to a few other Asian countries only because I know a few people that could be my translator. There you go. Never been to Japan. I've never been to Asia. I've been to Europe. I go down to Mexico. In fact, I just booked a trip to Mexico today. Go down to Mexico once or twice a year. It's like right there. I got married in Scotland, so I've been to Scotland. We did our honeymoon all over the UK. So I went to Scotland, Ireland, and then I spent the last couple days in Liverpool. We're at Mexico, so we have my father-in-law is a member at a all-inclusive resort, which has like beneficiaries. So we are able to Arenado home run or foul. Home run or foul? Home run. My father-in-law is a member at a all-inclusive resort that has like beneficiaries, so we can go without him and pay his membership fee, like price. 2-run homer for Arenado. They are all over Mexico. So, but the last couple times we've gone, we've usually go to Puerto Vallarta. And then this one we booked Cabo. We were gonna go to Cancun area-ish, but it was just way cheaper to go to Cabo, like twice as much. I've been to Ohio and Detroit. That's about as far as I've been. Yeah, Puerto Vallarta is nice, and then Cabo. I mean, I've been to Cabo before, but I haven't been to this resort before. That'll be fun. We go in like November because it's usually not as crowded and the weather's not too bad, and I don't immediately burn when I step outside. I go to Manzanillo every year fishing, like 5 hours south of Puerto Vallarta. Nice. Yeah, I really want to do. I think me and my buddy, because we're gonna go with another. Me and my wife are gonna go with another couple for this year for to go to Cabo, and I think me and my buddy are gonna book like a deep sea fishing excursion. Try to do some fishing.
I always wanted
Scuba dive? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't do scuba diving, but I did snorkeling in like the Caribbean.
I'm so scared of the ocean, though. But I think it would be cool.
Well, but scuba diving and snorkeling are very different. Because scuba diving, you go deep down with like the tank and the mask, and like you're breathing underwater, and you're like underwater for a lot. Snorkeling, you do at the surface, and you just look into the water. And if you do it in like the really nice waters, like in the Caribbean, you can see clearly in the water from the surface. So you're like seeing all the fish and stuff.
Snorkel.
Cabo's super expensive. That's the only problem with it. Well, but the all-inclusive resort, it's like $750 a person for 4 nights. You can't swim, so usually stuff with water you can't do. You can learn how to swim though. $750 a person for 4 nights at an all-inclusive resort. That's what we thought. And again, we were going to go to Cancun, but Cancun is like twice as expensive, and it's a much longer flight from San Diego. We can get flights. We can literally walk over the border and get a flight from TJ down to Cabo San Lucas for like nothing. You just take an Uber to the border and then walk over. No, it's fine. No, the airport is literally on the other side of the border. It's like right there. Like there's a bridge that goes from the United States into the airport. It's built that it's built that way for a reason. I don't have to go into the city. I believe it for you. Yeah, that makes sense, Kev. All right, boys and girls, that is going to do it for me. I am getting out of here. If you are watching on Instagram, you're going to go away for a bit. They will bring you back for the night show. The rest of y'all are going to watch that highlight video, and they will bring you back as well for the night show. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow for Wednesday's show. Peace and love, everybody. See you tomorrow. Later.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10! Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark. Maya Moore. Dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh!
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on.
Like good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poeton, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1, triple patch auto, bang!
Got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize! You didn't want Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way.
No.
Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
Phil!
Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Shohei Ohtani! 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels! Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1, cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1, cut auto.
What's up, everybody? How we doing? All right, I need to reset YouTube real quick. Let me do that real fast. I forgot. Facebook, you're going away. You'll be back. All right, we're going to the Tuesday night show. Save. Boom. And then... Did that just work, or how does that work? Let's go to YouTube and check. For research purposes only. What are you up to? How we doing? Oh, it is Doge Day. We're rocking Bowman. I got Top Scroll Black. I got football. We are rocking and rolling. Appreciate y'all chilling with us. honeyholebreaks.com over here on a Tuesday night. Let me see how the old IG's doing. Let's update IG. Once I get IG updated, I can see everyone's chats again. Me and Felix hanging out on a Tuesday. That's just what we do. We just hang out on Tuesdays, you know? It's a hobby of ours. Hanging out on a Tuesday. Alright, cool. IG should be back up and running. And then we're gonna check out YouTube. Sweet. YouTube. What are you guys up to? Alright, I can see chats now. Hi, Devils. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do a little refresh. No, it did not do what I wanted to do. All right, YouTube, you're gonna go away. Be right back.